Good evening, everybody. We're back with a little more Palworld tonight. Been enjoying ourselves, a nice little palate cleanser, no pun intended. And we're going to continue on. Yesterday, we beat the first tower, kind of super easy. We were like way over prepared for it, actually. Today, I'd like to continue our main quest and see if we can't maybe do the second tower. I believe it's supposed to be about level 20 or so. Should be pretty set for that. I did a little base work where basically I got a bunch of ingots that are cooking and some of them are done just to try to, again, keep things move along at a pretty good pace. I do see that we had a member join. I don't think it was on this stream, but just in case you're here. Dravidian Realm 69, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a member. Matthew says, evening everyone. I caught my first human in the game today. They can mine and cut trees, so I'm happy I got him. Yeah, you're not beating the trafficking charges, Matthew. We're on to you now. Okay, one other thing I noticed when I was doing some inventory management, these potions I got, I assumed that these were for pals, but they're not. They're the opposite. Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises stamina by a slight amount when consumed. Ineffective when used by pals. So, we have 200 stamina right now. 210, beautiful. That's worth a full stat point. I also have a vitality one. Beautiful. So there you go. Even more cave loot that is exceptionally good. I don't have enough wood to repair my tool here, apparently. I want to just basically get up and running and then get out of here and into the world. So I'm going to try not to get lured into doing base stuff at the beginning here. Although I'm sure we'll have to do some of that. Here, let me plop you back on. Let's do a quick repair. See what we can't do here. Done. Oh man, it sounds like a lot of people who've been playing have really been enjoying themselves. I have to say it's been very smooth. We haven't had any problems or anything, so that has been really nice. All right, I just got done saying we weren't going to get caught down in base things, but then I had another thought. I didn't go change it, but maybe before we run away, do I have the incubator unlocked? We have the condenser. We do. Egg incubator. Let me see if we could craft one of those. We could get that cooking before we run away here. Yeah, we do. We would need 2 cloth. See if I can't. Yeah, we are definitely needing to get a few things up and running. More metal would be nice, but a ranch would also be super useful. Okay, let's drop that egg incubator. I don't have a special anything for it yet, but we'll just plop one in here. Sure. That way I can use my eggs. Now, okay, hang on. Maybe I should leave that door open. Come here. Oh, he's working from the outside. Look at that frog. He's so powerful. He's using his telekinesis to do it through the wall. I'm not trafficking him. He stays where he is. I did watch a video of a guy who had captured a Zoe, so I was right. You are able to do that. He went through a lot of effort to buff it into something useful. Okay, egg sets. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like I need to have it in my inventory. That's not a big deal because I have them right here. Man, it's like I had thoughts. All right, so a verdant egg, a damp egg, a dark egg, or an electric egg. I think we need fire for the next boss, so none of those jump out at me. That's a large electric egg. That might take longer. Let's see what the verdant does. And let's also see, I didn't change the setting. Let's see how many regrets I'm going to have. Oh, that's not too bad. 2 minutes. Boy, my poor voice. We did not a long stream, but a very reading intensive sort of Taiwu stream this morning. Really enjoyed the conclusion of the storyline we'd been working on, but it had a lot of text. Okay, 2 minutes of timer. I don't think I want to stick around necessarily. Okay, we'll probably pop that out. I'm going to need to go change up my party. If we're going to try to go towards the tower, let me see if there's anybody in here I don't want. So I think we're going to need fire is what we're going to want. Reduces stone weight. Okay, you can hop out for a minute. Shillet is my transportation. That is reducing the ore weight. Very nice. I think I will keep that on the off chance that we pop our heads into a cave. Tansy Ignis or the Arsox. You are way higher level. I think just based on level, we'll bring him. We haven't really got anyone that I'm like super duper excited about. In fact, weirdly enough, I think this is my best pal. The Turticle, because he has Foreman here. So he reduces ore weight, and then he has Mining Foreman. 25% increase in player mining efficiency. So we have nothing that's super impressive, unfortunately. All right, you almost done? All right, you know, we will give that 1 minute before we zoom out. I'll put the large egg in before we leave. Another thing I found, if you hit... Oh, I don't have the button, do I? Supposedly, there's a button that you can basically just dump everything in your inventory. Not just the C button, like we've had. Build menu, auto run, change sphere, change pals. I thought it was R, but that does not seem to be the case. Reload, sprint. Interaction 4. I don't think that is it. Search menu. Okay, apparently I do not know what it is, but I saw a couple different people that were talking about that. Where there's a button you can push where it will just auto dump everything that you've got, essentially, into chests that already have some of whatever it is. Alright, what do we got? Verdant egg. Oops. A clovey, not particularly of interest. Alright, we'll dump... Oh my gosh, it's already putting things in here. Alright, we'll put the large egg. What's a large egg? 15 minutes. Oh, that's fine. People were acting like these were going to be ridiculous. And I'm sure they get ridiculous with some of the later ones, but for now, that's alright. Okay, do I have anything on me? I sure do. I don't want. I have 46 spheres. Yeah, unfortunately, we're at the point now where we really need these guys at like the bare minimum. We'll queue some more of those up before we leave. I've got plenty of ammo. We got plenty of keys. Bait. Where did my bait go? We have enough food, not stellar. Does bait perhaps rot, is my thought. Oh, and don't know it. Oh, no. Oh, where did it go? Maybe it does. Nope, nope, there it is. Okay. Done and done. We got bait this time, so when I find fishing, I won't be doubly mad about it. All right, money, a few spheres. That. Do we have any other potions or lotions I want to bring with? No. Wait, what's that? Work speed, not effective on pals. Yoink. Yeah, I don't think I would ever put work speed in, but I'm more than happy to use it for myself. If it's a potion. Okay, so we're at work speed 200. I do believe I put 2 clicks into that. Maybe. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. We just doubled our work speed. Oh, all that cave diving was so worth it. No, there's another one, Matthew, where as long as you're in your base, it'll just distribute out to all your chests. I swear they said it was R, but I'm not getting anything that's popping up. I'll have to do some research on that. Or maybe I need a certain unlock. That could be too. Also, can we have multiple bases yet? Next level we could. Alright, we won't worry about that right now. But we could get another base started. I think instead of rather than trying to replace this place, we'll just build another one. Open inventory first and then hit R. Ah... Matthew number 2, thank you. What are the odds we have 2 Matthews? And Matthew H and Matthew Henderson. Very suspicious. I'll dedicate this stream to Matthew, I suppose. Thank you very much, Matthew. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So, like, if I hit stow, it would put my arrows away because I have some arrows in a chest. But super nice. What I figure you could do with that, like if you're out here mining in your base and you fill up, in fact, here, let's just even test it. U, and then we hit R, and I want exclusion list. Stow. Following items will be stowed in the base, yes. Oh, That is so good. That is so good. What? Want to see? No, it needs to be like that Jet Li video where he has to like kill himself from other dimensions. Or it'll be like condensing pals. You'll be a 2-star Matthew. Okay, so we have a quest that heads that way. I did do a little bit of running around after we were done last time. I picked up a couple more quests. I think they're all just side quests. So this one wants me to find somebody. This one wants to defeat the bosses, some boss monsters. This one wants to see a dire howl. He doesn't give a fuck. A fine day for fishing. Need to catch some gillets. This one wanted me to pay for medical bills for their pal, and they want me to find a legendary. Okay, before we zoom off that way, though, I am going to make one side step. We're going to go take out that chillet again. I'm really hoping that we get just like a really beefy chillet. We have not particularly got good on that yet. But chillet will probably be my mount for the foreseeable future. I find he's fast enough on land. He's a fine enough fighter. And, as we saw, decent swimmer. I think technically, swimming pals are pals that... Hang on a second. Are you... Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I do not have 5 of you. Swimming pals don't lose stamina when you're swimming. And chillet does lose. So I don't think he's technically a swimming pal, but just in case, close enough. We're all the same in the end. Okay, nice. Yeah, trying to just keep up on that. That was another thing I did. I ran around and just grabbed a couple more people that, or pals that were from things that we didn't quite have the bonus finished off on. Okay, Mr. Chillet. You know what? I will grab that. I love how they have just like random little pieces of loot on the ground that are actually decent enough that I want to pick them up. I mean, so many of these type of games. Ooh, the heck? We have a direwolf nest apparently. Assault rifle ammo. Okay, so they just myrtleated somebody here. Do I have 5 of you? I sure don't. All right, well, I will shortly. Nope, nope, nope. You just chill, man. Chill. Get in the sphere. This is also another pretty good early game mount. I think most people probably start with one of these. I just like the added utility. All right, can I bonk 2 of you? Get in. Nope, missed. Also, it's the head and the butt apparently are how you get the critical grabs, which I think give you a 10% bonus. All right, you know what? This is just too juicy to say no to, so we're just gonna literally capture everybody. We can condense them down if we get a good one. I've never thought of wolves having a nest like this, so I mean, I guess they have dens, right? Oh, are you a... Whoa, 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 don't ruin this for me. Are you a big boy? Why are you so much bigger than everyone else? Okay, dude, really? Do I have to hit you again? I didn't make the stun club because I need a bunch of electric. Get in there. Critical bonus. There we go. All right, I think we're gonna try to cap this guy. I have a feeling that's a boss. Hunter of the Steppe. My step now, buddy boy. You can actually take some hits, that's for sure. Unfortunately, not gonna save you. Go for the head hit. Go for the head hit. Okay, well, hey, that might be a nice little bonus. All right, Chillet, where are you at? That's the moo cow. Where am I? Okay, yeah, right direction. There he is. Out of curiosity, Matthew H. 22, where did you decide to build your first base? I don't love the spot we were at, but considering my normal tendency to not ever be able to decide, I'm happy enough that we built something, at least to keep moving forward. Near the starting zone? Yeah. All right, apparently you were eating well today. Leather. 32% cap. Okay. I do find the easiest way to do these is literally this. It's such controllable damage. As long as you're a little bit careful on the fire. Here. The burn. Nice. Easy as. He's runner. That actually may not be a bad one. That may be better than what we have. Okay, that's what I wanted to do here. The other thing is we have boss guys for that quest. So I think we're going to teleport to here and then we'll go up that way towards that next area. So let's get to the teleporter and then we'll just teleport over there. I have this weird thing where I just don't like using the fast travel, even though I really like that the game has fast travel. Don't ask me. I always just feel like I'm like cheating and I should just walk where I'm supposed to go.
What?
Ichinosuke. One of those green upgrade statues I didn't know. I'm sure I haven't yet. There's the that little puppy dark thing that we got. His ability is to highlight those for you. There's a whole bunch in here. I know there's some up in the cliffs, or at least there used to be. I just haven't gone up and climbed for them yet. You miss things and you don't loot when you fast travel. True. True. All right. So we're going to go to here. We're going to take him out. And then we're going to travel there and take him out and grab that. And then we'll see where we go from there. North from here, we're looking for a guy to fight. There was also that chubby guy that we didn't cap. Him. We might take him off too while we're here. Okay, head north. Okay, well. As I mentioned, I'm going to try not to get distracted, but you know. Come here, you. I don't have 5 of you yet. I really like that that's a good way to get XP. Plus, at some point, we may want to start doing condension, so not a bad idea to grab them when you can. All right, now I was supposed to head north. Yeah, further north. Chill it. I want you to help me. Oh. Son of a gun. Are we up too high for this guy or what? We are up too high. Where are you at? He's just... Is it that way? Yeah, he's down there. That must be him right there. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, children. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I always want to hit E to get off those. I must have been playing something recently where E was my interact button instead of F. Alright. What are you doing here, nerd? You cultivating? That looks like some pretty dark chi. Level 10 Scoot. Yeah. Alright, Scoot. He's got a bat. That's unfortunate for you. You're not very tough at all. Yeah, you're not tough at all, buddy. Not tough at all. Okay, well, that was stupid easy. Okay, you next. Head directly east. Yeah, I don't really even have a very good exploration party equipped. I really should focus on doing the boss like I said I was going to. Because I am geared correctly for that. Assuming that it's I think it's a grass one this time around. I kind of want to just see where our limits are so I know how much stronger we need to get for the next bit. Alright, let's fly across that. I will say the movement in this game is very satisfying. Between flying and running and grappling hook and swimming and whatever else. Almost wish we could get like vehicles, but I guess maybe that would kind of kill some of the point of having the pals. Always reminds me of 7 Days to Die when you finally get a vehicle up and running and it's just like night and day compared to before you do. Alright. That's a lot of pals over here. Oh, speaking of upgrade statues, there's one right there. You can farm bounties. The one you killed respawned. Ah, nice. All right, this is probably gonna get pretty chaotic, but it is what it is. All right, Fark Sparks, let's go. All right, I think we'll probably just take out these ads first. No, none of that, please. All right, Chubby, what do you got? Oh, I still have not found a way to make my dodge middle mouse. It makes me very sad. I'm definitely not nearly as good with using 5. I probably also should use my range weapon for the time being. I love that you can micro and dodge with your pals. Get him, Fox Sparks. Get him. Alright. Ruby, you too. Yeah, that is so sweet. Alright, can I just grab you? 26%. Probably not, is what that's telling me. Critical. Alright, we're probably just gonna have to ball spam him. Oh. Or not. Nice. Did I stop using data? Yeah, I put him away. He was annoying the crap out of me. The butt in my face. Plus, like I said, I think fire is what we really want here, so. Okay, if we head northwest, we'll get to there. I wish I could drop... I can't do that, right? No. I can't just drop a, like, pillar of light or something for myself to follow. Okay, chill it. Where are you at? Let's go, buddy.
Yep.
Northwest. Whoa. Careful, careful. That way. Okay, hang on. Ah. Always with the E. Always with the E.
What?
Actually, you know what? We'll stop there. This was that cave, I think, where the guy was selling illegal pals. We'll make a stop. Oh, I also crafted the belt lantern, so I don't have to worry about carrying a torch. All right. Hello, Frenchie. What's up? I trade in any kind of pal, whether it's stolen pals or even prohibited types. A Catris, a Robin Quill, and I did cap some Tombats already, and a Bigarde, a Catris with Logging Foreman. I'm not gonna buy it. That's not a bad pickup, though.
Yep.
Is it true that fishing is overpowered? Oh, you saw the thumbnail too on YouTube, did you? I have no idea. I have not actually done any fishing. They've added it since I played before. I do have my fishing rod on me, and I do have some bait this time. So if we see some fishing, I will try to do it. No, I didn't even need to get off that, I bet, did I? The quality of life in this game is just so freaking good. I have to say, they really did a nice job with making use of early access and just really adding lots and lots of quality of life. I don't think I have one of those, and I would like one. All right, gently. You, come here. You, not come here. Nice. I think that's a really good for hang gliding. Alright. Come back. Yeah, we might condense down these dire wolves if we get a decent one. I said we might condense them if we get a decent one. There you go. Ferocious. Okay, not terrible. Alright, you my bounty. You are totally my bounty. Chill it. Let's go, buddy. You have a pistol? Is that what you're trying to aim at me? Does it count as killing them if I capture them? Yeah, maybe we'll just let this one go. Just for the first kill. Boss kill. Bread, coins, bounties. Chillet defeated turncoat. Nice. Okay, come here, Chillet. Okay, so we have another boss here, which is something I would like to cap. So let's grab this, and then we'll go that way. We'll grab that, and then we'll cross the bridge. So I want this way. Just a few of them, just wondering. I will definitely try it if we see something, for sure. All right, fast travel unlock. Are you friendly? Bounty intel dealer. Don't do anything dumb. Want to know about bounties? There are people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF in settlements and towns. Tell me about the cattle rustler. That milk chugger. He steals Mazarina's milk and milks them himself and drinks it all. Last month, he stole 20 Mozarinas and apparently chugged every drop of their milk. And you know what happened next? Milk started gushing out every part of his body. Turns the whole area into a milky mess, they say. Now he's completely covered in mozzarellas, and every time he walks, his footsteps make a moo sound, they say. You'll probably find him near the ruins to the west of Lakeshore. Okay. The stinky cheese man? The gloating narcissist. That guy with the devil's tongue? He's a master at turning every conversation about himself. Recently, he's even gone so far as to tying people up to force them to listen to his stories. Rumor has it, he shows up in the valley to the north of Lakeshore. Once you hear his story, you'll have your life sucked out of you. Is he really that annoying? Wow. Alright. Hey, Abby, how's it going, man? Did you start up another occultist sim run? Nope. Speaking of the devil, here's that devilfish. There's me pushing the wrong button again. Alright. Chill it. Chill out. Where's my fishing rod? Fishing rod. Alright. I have literally no idea how this works because I've never done it. Right click to aim. Do we aim at you? It looks like he's gonna go for it. Hold left to align the bar with the fit. Oh, I see. Okay. We're Stardew Valley type, but we're horizontal instead of vertical. Alright, God, I wish this was vertical. At least I could put my Stardew Valley skills to use. Alright, that wasn't too bad. A Kelpsy! I like how we hold him by the ear. Alright, well that was not overpowered. No, chill it, don't scare the fish away! I can't even stay mad at you, you're adorable. Your essence will feed the greater Chillet. I promise you that. Alright. Yeah, so it's the bar is being drugged to the left really hard, and then when I tap my left mouse, I move to the right. Yeah, very Stardew Valley. Oh, a fawk! Well, now we know who gives a fawk. We do. Chillet, you're making this way harder than it has to be. Doing a dancer run now, nice. I've never completed the dancer. Like I said, I've done the forge, and then we did the knowledge run last time. What shop do they start with? Do they get the Moorland, or do they go to the auction for their first one? Another fawk. Alright, so far I'm not super impressed. But I guess we did get a new type that we didn't have one of, so maybe it's alright. Reel it in. I will say, if you're gonna not be an actual fishing game, and you're gonna have fishing, keep your mechanics simple. Ooh, a turtle. If I didn't have one, I would be really excited about that. Alright, last one apparently. How do you move stacks of cards? Yeah, you can hold shift and then left click and hold. Alternatively, I'm pretty sure you can left click and hold the number icon at the bottom right of the card pile. If it's not shift, then it's alt. It's one of the two. Okay, I would say that was a decent haul. I wasn't super impressed by that, but it wasn't bad either. Wait, the Chillet drowned himself. He was so committed to the bit that he gave his life for our amusement. I hope you guys are happy. You did this. You did this. It ran out of stamina and drowned. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I didn't even... He jumped in there on his own and he was having so much fun. Okay, there's a bunch of fishing here. All right, I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not going to get distracted. Except by this egg. We will... Well, how much fishing do we have? All right, I've only got 8. All right. This... I can't imagine playing this game if you had ADHD. I would never get anything done. I don't have ADHD and I'm this bad. All right, let's see if there's something juicy in here. I guess on the bright side, what you could do is you could go to a zone that's high level and then you could fish up high level pals, I bet. I'm trying to think how this could be OP. Froggy boy? Do they have a custom fishing animation for every single one of these guys? That is kind of funny. The answer got none. Ooh, that's rough. The fact that this doesn't use stamina makes me happy. Stuck trying to start a cult by maxing my cards. Remember, you can always go exploring in the city to find other locations. Yeah, this ADHD guy here meanders a lot. They don't have the Mega Pals anymore? What do you mean Mega Pals? You're not talking the shinies, right? By the way, I did deploy that shiny back at the base. I audited our workforce a little bit. All right, not super exciting. All right, how much ammo? We got 5 left. All right, we'll just use these up so I can say I did. It'd be super cool if we could find something like really juicy here. I wonder if there's other fishing rods too, or if this is the only one. Oh, my Stardew Valley skills coming in clutch here. If you catch a pal whose level is higher than yours, it will cap at your level until you reach the level. From their level like normal. Yep. They used to have... I more mean like you could get a pal type that you're not supposed to have. Because there definitely is power levels within the different types. You used to have large pals that randomly spawned. Early concept of shinies, maybe? Ah. Gotcha. Like way bigger than the current large ones, I take it. I really should stop trying to read chat when I'm fishing. You can find a fox that was super large. Ah, okay, gotcha. I just got an achievement for fishing. You're welcome. All right, how much more ammo? We got 3 left. It'd be really nice if we could get one more fox and just get my 5. Come here, you. I wonder if we can also use this bait to bait our traps. There you go. Nice. Infinite stamina and wellness watcher. There's our 5. We got 2 more bait. Come on, give me a monster. Give me something crazy. A shiny turtle that has mining foreman and some sort of weight one and a protection skill. Something like that. Okay, another. A crappy one at that. They tended to be really strong. Makes sense, I suppose. And the last one, lucky one? No, it's not. Very bad, in fact. All right, that was all the bait, so we can say that we did it. Definitely not the worst fishing mechanics I've ever seen, so there's that. Okay, now, because we are not savages around here, we know that we have a grappling hook, and we're definitely going to use it and not forget that we have it and climb up a really, really ridiculous cliff. That'd be absurd. Your problem. I like that you instantly go into the climbing from it, too. That's pretty darn nice. By absurd, I mean awesome. Yoshinosuke, gotcha. Also, chill. I cannot believe that you got yourself got. Okay, dead ahead that way. Oh, this is so much better. I can't believe you guys let me climb all those cliffs. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Dead ahead. It's probably on that pedestal over there if I had to guess. Was that an egg? No, that was a rock. Basically the same thing. Watching you strategically climb could be fun. Rock wall simulator win. I mean, to be fair, these definitely are not the worst climbing mechanics I've ever seen. Oh, I see. There's a cooldown here. Okay. I was just trying to spam it too fast. Alright. Climbing is a full body workout, and we just want you to be strong. That's right. I mean, you guys saw when I was designing my character, who definitely looks exactly like me. I've got like a 12-pack. I don't even have a 6-pack. We got the full deal. No. I have one of those, but no. We've got our 5 already. Okay, we grab this, we fight this boss, then we go north. I've been relatively well disciplined here. Leveled up again, nice. I think I'm going to continue to get my HP up to like 2k. Something like that, probably. Okay, where is the boss portal? There we go. Okay, Fox Sparks. I'm pretty sure this is the Pinkin. Sure is.
Yeah.
All right, usual plan, little buddy. Let's take out the ads first. Got him. Ow. Leech. Use up all your flames. He's gonna be like those bombardier beetles. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fox, we were supposed to capture him, not kill him. Oh. Alright, well, we can always come back for more later. He's dead now. I hope you're happy. Revive him. If only we could. If only we could. Yeah, they're just sleeping. They get tired when they fight me. They're just sleeping, guys. Alright, well, that was an oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm telling you, we're just so strong, we don't know our own strength. I'm only fighting hirelings. It's a low chance. Yeah, it's unfortunately just a low chance. I mean, there's secret places for a reason, right? You don't want the suppression bureau to find them. Okay, next stop, I would say... Is that... Yeah, let me double check. Are we tracking the right mission? Main mission... Gather all the spheres. Thou shalt not harm pals. Okay. I guess it's just pointing us past the tower. Then we're going to go learn something, maybe? Okay, so I want to cross the bridge directly in this direction. Can do. Actually, you know what? You know what? Why don't we go back to base for a second? We can dump what we have, and we can revive our chillet, so I actually have my mount back. I can't believe he literally drowned himself while playing in the water. That was such a chillet thing to do. Okay, so I need to go to PAL box. I need to put you in here for a minute while you heal. 10 minutes? How's that new chillet looking? Where are you at? You. Runner versus Vanguard. Vanguard is 10% increase in player attack. And Runner is 20% increased movement speed. I mean, I assume that affects mount speed, wouldn't you? You're level 11 versus 23. All right, maybe we'll hold off on that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we just dump all the stuff. That is so ridiculously good. All right, we'll put the meat in here. I really should probably build the fridge too. Recovery meds I want to keep. Shotgun can get put away. Shotgun shells. Randomly throw a random thing. Why not? All right. No whammies, no lammage. Large electric egg. Let's go. We got Beacon was born. That's something I don't have. Common egg. Aw. It's just common. Okay, apparently they've been storing ore in here. All right, we need to go into settings here. All right, no armors, no gliders, no ammo, no food, no stone, no ore, no production goods, no weapons, no accessories, no spheres, no ingredients, wood. PAL materials, no. PAL eggs, yes. Ingot, no. There. All right. Now let's put that ore. Really should be here. Yeah, another thing we definitely could do would be actually go through and organize all of our chests, but I think we'll wait until next base and then we'll make it nice and clean. Okay, this is full. We don't need the coins in here, and we probably shouldn't have the entrails. Coins. I swear we had another set of those somewhere. All we need is the chillet to revive. That's kind of what I'm burning some time here. You're really gonna take me 10 minutes, huh? Okay, there's a bounty right next to a teleport point. We'll go get that. I literally cannot believe that he drowned himself. Like, of all the things. Alright, so this guy should be right over here, apparently. Oh, I bet you that's him right there. That's how you know he's evil, because he turns purple. The color of evil. If video games have taught me anything. Oh no. He also has a machine gun. And a dangerous pal. And he does fire. Okay, I made bad decisions. Sorry, buddy. You were sacrificed for the greater good. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm so on fire. Let me die at my base. Okay, well. Man, it sure be nice if we gotta chill it. Just saying. Alright. I am way too impatient for that. Let's try the other guy out. If he's okay, maybe we'll let him level up a little bit. Oh, and there's the new one we got. Okay, so that was a beacon. Can be ridden as a flying mount while mounted. Changes the player's attack to electric. Early body and clumsy. He has level 4 generating electricity. Nice. That was a pretty good pickup, I would say. All right, chill it, you're back. Different chill it, but still. And I am super duper wounded. I do not like being super duper wounded. Apparently I walked in the fire and lit myself on fire. Forgot that was a thing. You ever have one of those days where you just keep getting lit on fire? Feels like it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Alright, we'll cook stuff up here. Supply drop? Yeah, it probably was one. I don't have anything that heals myself particularly well. I have one healing potion, but feels like that would be a waste to use. Alright, we'll work on the base here for a second while I heal then. So if I do the base upgrade, we'll get another base. So I need to build a medieval medical workbench and a second berry plantation. Alright, so second berry plantation, food, berries, need more wood. Do I just, like, not have anyone who does chopping? Like, what is going on with that? In theory, this guy does. In theory. Alright, you are not doing what I need you to do. I don't want you either. Alright, I want to sort by lumbering. Sort. Alright, this would be my best one. A dinosum, a boss, level 3 mining. You're annoyingly large. Or annoyingly large. Sure. Alright, as long as it doesn't get stuck, it's fine. Alright, but we're gonna need a little bit of lumber if we're gonna do this. Switch my tool out. My kingdom for a few more equip slots. I do not have the weight reduction on, so okay. Oh, but I actually don't even need to go back, right? Because I could just go tab and I could go R and stow. Yes. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. I don't care if it's unrealistic. It's PAL magic. That really makes mining and logging when you don't have a good PAL really, really much better. Humans can chop wood and mine? Yeah. What level? That big guy just dropped his like level 3 or 4. Okay, and then we tab R stow. Yes. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What exactly are you doing? You claim that you're chopping something. Remember what I said about not getting stuck? And what are you guys doing? Get out of here. You're filling my crates full of ore, aren't you? You guys are such troublemakers. Alright, what do we get? A dire howl. Okay, not exciting. Is what it is. Let's get the dark egg. Yeah, these are not that bad. People were telling me, oh, it's gonna take hours. It's fine. Okay, so I need a medieval medicine box and a berry patch. So second berry patch. Close to the first as we can. Sure. Berries don't mind if they're sideways. And production. Medical. Alright, again, I really just don't have my place built for this properly. Oh. Okay. In a weird position, but sure. Using my superhuman steroid potions, I now build really fast. Done. Nope. Third time's a charm. Alright, we finished base level 7. That gets me a second base. Build a metal chest. Deploy a work pal. I mean, I'm impressed if you got this far and you haven't deployed a work pal. I'm really impressed with that, actually. Alright, I'm not going to fiddle with that, though. I'm healed up. Let's get out of here. So let's repair before we leave. Alright, so main quest is sending me that direction. Let's port to here. And we'll head off wherever it's sending us. Alright, new chillet. You better be on your best behavior. I can't tell if that's faster than the other one, but it feels fast. Then again, I just like traveling via chillet, so. What are you? A muffly. Whoa, okay. Apparently we got an aggressive one. It's alright, I don't mind the gumption. Oh, you're a little bird, I see. Alright, well, you're my little bird now. Ow. Nice. Its soft facial fluff softens any hair. It cannot groom itself when there's well, nor scratch where it itches, leaving it in constant state of mild frustration. Oh no. That sounds horrible, actually. That poor thing. Alright, well, here, I'll save you. Alright, probably... You know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab our Ring of Mercy. I did craft it, but I think I stored it. That's unfortunate. I really should not have stored that. Well, there's some new things over there, too. A Cinnamoth. Pure Cinnamoth. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we just don't really have a lot of... Oh, you. Don't have a lot of use for ice damage at the moment. Something big down there, too. A Broncherry. I would like to attack, but I don't think I want to take 2 level 30 somethings. I think we'll let that lie. Are you coal? You are coal. Let's leave a marker here in case I need to remember that. Axe will be good enough. Oh, all kinds of things happening. If we need a silver key or we need lock picking. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should have made that lock pick. He's making a break for it. Get him. Oh, that does not look safe. Oh, that doesn't look safe at all. All right. Come here, you. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Nice. Sniffing its scales produces a feeling of unparalleled euphoria. There was some effort to further regulate this byproduct, but the Free Pal Alliance have vehemently opposed those measures. We have to cook, builders. I'm gonna need you to round up all the Cinnamoths. Ooh, nice waterfall. Something big down there. I'm a little torn. I kind of want that. Do you think it's high level? Alright, I'm gonna go look. The fact that I can see that thing from so far away. And actually, chill it. Let's go see what that is. Don't drown this time. Are you nice? Are you evil? 27 Ephidian. Okay, you... Yeah, I think... Okay, that's still not what I meant to do. Man, I am bad about that. Alright, you're gonna need to join the team. Ow. Ow. All right, can I drag you to shore by chance? No, I cannot. All right, you're gonna shoot? This is gonna be a little spicy if he doesn't want to come to shore. Okay, I did bring 200 ammo, but I also thought I was gonna be maybe fighting a boss, so. Okay, he's coming to shore. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. You know what we need to do? No! No! Okay, we messed up. We messed up. Okay, I'm glad that didn't kill you. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wah! Get in the sphere. I said get in the sphere. I don't have any better ones on me. Critical. I punch him in the head with spheres. All right. It possesses a demure as pure as its appearance suggests. Perhaps it's because of this, or sometimes unable to discern good from evil, often allowing wrongdoers to take advantage of it. And he's an artisan. Okay, well, you belong to me now. We're gonna do great things. No, we're also gonna push the wrong button and jump off cliffs. And find a bunch of wreckage. Man, how good is it though when you're playing a game and you're just having fun and you manage to like just get distracted all the time. Like that's such a good sign of like you're just having fun. Because that means it's not so annoying that I'm just like frustrated that we're not finishing the task. Yeah, so good, so good. Got a little guy here. Come here, buddy. I'm pretty sure I don't have 5 of you yet. You're gonna love it. I promise. Yeah, now knowing that I need to specifically aim for the head for those crits, actually really useful. Bristolia. Oh, we freed one of these. But that also means that I don't have 5 of you. Yep, get in there. Going to new areas is always so nice. You find so many new ones. Weird terrain right there. There's a hunter over on that side. Man, where is this quest taking me? Alright. Forget it. I don't feel like chasing you. What a nice place for metal. That's an awful lot of metal. There's a chest. Big boy over there. What is this? Why are you glowing? What is this? Do something I can mine? Okay. Okay, well. Master puzzle solver. Cold resistant metal armor schematic. Oh ho ho. Well, that'll be an upgrade. Very nice. We need that because our chillet makes us so cold. If I don't have cold resistant stuff, we'll be in trouble. Nope, you know what? Actually, come here, little buddy. I need 5 of you still. Not bad. Sweet. Mining foreman. Unfortunately, I don't think you're a particularly good miner or anything. Zoom, zoom. Okay, we now have 5 of those. I can ignore them. Ooh. I was just deciding if I was gonna get those. Why? Why? All right, now, can we do this right this time, please? Actually, this isn't even a water one. This is a dragon one, technically. All right, I probably should leave you a little bit more than I did before. I think we let you get really low last time. Ow! Reach. Okay. And we can take a tornado to the face, sure. Cool. Okay, well, hey. Maybe we'll get one of these that could be useful. Another one. I thought we found something really rare, but I guess these are just indigenous to this area. Come here. You said you can't tell good from evil. I'll help you out. Trust me. Ow. Trust me. I'm not super impressed with the damage of the sword, I will say. Now, come on, buddy. Make a good choice. You're not making good choices right now. We did already level up. That's really nice. Again, I think I'm all like skewed on my sense of progression because when I played before, I put it on hard. And so I'm like, man, we're just leveling like crazy. We're still not where we need to be. That teleport point. Yeah. Done. And I already have 5 of you. Wait, another tower. Do we have another? Oh, maybe that isn't a tower. Out of the way, buddy. Okay, that's just weird art. Flyers. It's fine. Where's this bounty? A little further up the road. Okay, another loot tower, maybe. Picked up Lily Everhart's diary. All right, now we have to use our hacking skills. Oh, this is different. How many hacking mini games are there? Because now that's like 3, I think. Applied Palworld handbook and some dog coins. And a big boy I see. All right, let's get him, team. Oh, he's on to me. He's on to me. No. Shoot. They can tell. They have that danger sense. All right, shoot. Oh, and I wasn't reloaded either. Man, just failing all over the place. I want you to come over here so we don't get the other one worried. I don't want that other one to aggro if I can help it. Alright, maybe I'm getting used to 5 being the dodge. Still don't like it. Oop, dodged too soon on that one. Alright, a little bit more. Alright, time to come here, buddy. We're down to 34 spheres already. Oh my goodness, I'm chewing through these. Yeah, you need... Whoa, not what I meant to do. You need so many spheres. We need to really up our mining operation. Those pals are too lazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the old recipe for these spheres, wasn't it like you had to build the normal ones and then upgrade them? I was kind of surprised I was able to upgrade these directly. Oh my gosh. Just literally failing like crazy here. Didn't even get a crit on that one. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Come here. You. Me. Why are you so stubborn? My goodness. You better have like an amazing trait or something. Alright, well, we just got beat to bejeebus and back. That was not stellar. Apparently we have a Muffy that's aggro? Oh, not on me. Ah, that's our bounty target. Alright, we're just gonna let them fight it out for a hot second while I heal. Get some more HP spent, I guess. Okay, apparently they all chilled out. Alright. I'm gonna chance this, because I'm impatient. He has 1,000 HP. Alright, do it. Did you teleport? What the heck just happened there? Okay, we used up all of our fire. Oh, you got a shotty. Okay, ow. Get him, Fox Sparks. Get him. Nice. Alright, easy peasy. Any other loot we can pick up? It's just literally the killing fields here, apparently. Okay. I mean, we've already traveled this far. We might as well just go a little further and get that other teleport point. See if we can stay on target. Oh, it's going to be one of those ones that reveals the area, too. That would actually be super useful. All right. I always forget you can't jump when you're out of stamina. That's makes sense, but it's also annoying. All right, so we need to get to the top. I don't know if you could even do this if you didn't have your grappling hook. Right? Because it's floating. This feels rather sketchy. If I'm telling you the truth, this feels really sketchy. Oh, nope. Feels really sketchy. I can't even aim that high. Yeah, I'm like maxing out here. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we could probably climb up here, maybe? There we go. All right. There's probably some ridiculously easy way where there's like a sign that says like enter here. And then here's Babel taking the incredibly long, hard, arduous journey. There we are. Oh, creek. Good view. There's the tower we defeated. Map area unlocked. All right, what do we got? Okay, way up there, there's another one. That's really not the direction I'm heading at this point, though, frankly. I think we're going to cross the water. Maybe we'll check and see what this is, and then we can make it there. Abby says, I found the club. Well, that's good. That would have been painful not to be able to get to. Every one of these has a wind boost at the bottom. So what you're saying is I was correct. Jeez, imagine taking the easy way to do literally anything ever and not the little hardest thing you could possibly do. That must be crazy. All right, we should be just fine crossing this water on that with our chillet. Got no more bait, so no fishing. Strife makes strength, apparently. God, this guy's so good. I'm not sure I could have swam that on my own. I don't think I have the stamina for that. We have 5 of you? We sure don't. You're a level 37. Okay, I don't think we are where we need to be. All right, let's not mess around too much in this zone. Okay, the Tocados. Alright, so we're in like a deserty area. Ooh, if I remember right, that's a really good miner. But yeah, level 33. I think we play nice for now. I'll remember the shame. We'll be back. What are you? Syndicate Hunter level 25. Yeah, I'm decently leveled but under geared at the moment. Yeah, let's not mess with that. All right, good job, Chillet. I like that it shows me when it's like actually gonna work, so I don't waste the shot. Insufficient heat resistance. Oh. Yeah. Chillet, I need you. Cool me down. Unironically, cool me down. All right, where is this thing? This is a little off-road. Yeah, I kind of want to build a base in this area. I never did when I played before, but like the bamboos looks really nice. Maybe we leave that alone, eh? Maybe we leave that alone. The high-level direwolf boss dude. Yeah, we'll not touch that. Yeah, ooh. And I think that's sulfur too. Okay, so a base has 1 sulfur. Unfortunately, no metal. I mean, that'd still be fine. We can have a different base that does metal. That's not the end of the world. Where are we at? I like this area, though. I like this area. I'll tell you what, I kind of want to go see that other spot. We may have just found where we're going to build base number 2, possibly. Maybe the one over there is better. Okay, I see direwolves already. What are your resources, though? Abby says, I found Poppy. She just wants to help. She's just looking for someone who will put an end to things. I don't know why you'd be so paranoid about Poppy. I'm being chased by a billion dogs. 1 sulfur. Okay, good building area, though. Nice and flat and large. Let's get up before I get eaten here. Are you still on me? No. All right, so where are we? Okay, up at the tip. If this just had a little bit better resources. Okay, we're heading that way. I'm kind of circling all around the actual place that we're trying to go. Do we have no teleporters over here either? There aren't. I had one over there. I don't think we could have gotten to it, though. I think I probably made the right call there. Grab that. Oh, you get stuck on the bamboo? That's annoying. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Chill it. What are you doing? Stop making everyone angry. All right, let's just get out of here. We're causing all kinds of problems. Did that guy just jump off the cliff to try to go after me? That's hardcore, man. Okay. Chill it. Stop causing problems. You're really killing me, man. Okay, I don't remember ever seeing this. Hello? Goodness, a pal tamer? Did you come here to capture new ones for your team? In that case, you might want to head to the sandy area northeast. It's rich in ores and minerals and pals who like those sort of things. Some of them are even happy to lend a paw or claw in mining if you tame them. Good luck! What are you doing? Are you having a seizure? Alright, I'll leave you to it. Alright, hello. I'm just gonna go loot your hut before I talk to you. You've locked the door. You're more clever than I thought. All right, journals. I think we picked up 2. Lily Everhart's diary. Pal, such strange creatures. These noble beings have upheld our civilization since ancient time. They're not only boast impressive intellect, physical prowess, and adaptability, but are adorable to look at. How could anyone not love them? Humans are savage animals. With insatiable appetite for proliferation of their own kind, they subjugate other species and enslave them. They engage in pointless strife, consume flesh for no reason, and develop beyond their needs. When one takes into account their hideous appearance, how could anyone not detest them? Humans capture pals and exploit them. If a pal is confined to a so-called pal sphere, it becomes obedient to its wielder. What abhorrent tools. One can only say this is the greatest stain in history of our civilization. Pals and humans were originally meant to live side by side with mutual support, not in a relationship between master and servant, but one of equals, of harmonious coexistence, if you will. There is nothing more blasphemous than eating pals for food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a vegan here. A letter penned in crude handwriting. Dear Sir, thank you for helping me with my injuries yesterday, and thank you for helping the pal with me too. It didn't get hurt from fighting other pals. People were being mean to it. Do these people hate pals for some reason? I love pals a lot. Lots of my friends love pals too. That's why I hope someday we can work together and show those pal-hating adults how cute pals really are. Will you help us, sir? There you go. Poppy gotcha, Shinosuke? Yep, she does that. I take it you're a traveler? Oh, I'm just a run-of-the-mill physician. I treat injured folks, humans and pals alike. Say, would you happen to be much of a fighter? If so, there's a favor I'd like to ask. I'm not sure if you happen to see any on the way here, but do you know about the Free Pal Alliance? They're a peaceful bunch who've got nothing but love for pals, or at least they used to be. Something's not quite right with them these days. Most of the wounded I've seen recently said the Alliance got the better of them, and I doubt they've changed their policies without some sort of reason. How about it? Could you look into it for me? Yes. Great. That means a lot. Thanks. First off, I'd like you to check out the site of the most recent attack. It would have been better to get a first-hand account, but the victims were too traumatized to give you any details. Right, I'm counting on you. Okay. That direction. A ways. Okay. We have a boss circle up here. I think we'll go check that out and just see what it is. Then we'll make a call. So, this road. I don't... A loop moon. I don't know if it would be good to build a base. This terrain's just too rough, but it does look really cool in this area. Alright, please remember, Chillet, you're very low level. You killed him, Chillet. You killed him in cold blood. I can't believe you did that, Chillet. That was unneeded. Alright, you gotta go away. You're too strong for your own good. Look at him, he's having a seizure, he's so scared. I really need a better weapon. We need that stun thing. Stop moving. 51. I got 25 spheres left. We're getting empty. How was that not a crit? Hey, Gab, how's it going? It went full POW Liberation front, yeah. Okay, so this is not where I want to be. I want to be up on the cliff to my right. Man, this grappling hook is so good. We really need to make the better version. Oh, look at that sky. Look at that sky. When I was a kid, you used to be able to see the Milky Way out here, but there's too much light pollution these days. It makes me very sad. Oh, you look amazing. It's a Crognito. Alright, you work for me now, Crognito. I don't know what you did before, but you look like a plague doctor. Get in the ball. That was not what I said to do. I said get in the ball. My benefactors just got bored with me? Oh no. That's probably not for the best, Abby. And hey, Callie, how are you doing? All right. Well, I have not caught 5 of you yet, so you know the rules, and so do I. Get in the ball. Oh, you got the little dark orbs too, huh? Careful, I'm getting dodge muscle memory built up. That's not gonna be good for you. I'm also out of stamina. I'm gonna use the ball just to stun him while I get stamina back. Or JK actually captured him. Loser. Okay, to my right. We need to go taller. What? Doing okay, trying to stay cool. How hot is it over there? In fact, what is it here today? It's been warm lately, but not like ridiculously so. Yeah, it's only 93. Yeah, a couple of years ago, man, we had such a heat wave here. It was like 115, 120 every single day for like 2.5 weeks. That was heat. Yeah. Oh, more of those cool looking guys. All right, well, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. 90 is supposed to hit 98 tomorrow. Is that particularly hot for you guys? Like, that's hot for here, but not like unusually hot this time of year. I am Pacific Northwest, but I'm like non-coastal Pacific Northwest, so hot, hot, hot. Nice. Okay, we got a cheeky one here, a cheeky beaky. Get in there. Yeah, good call. All right, and hey, there's 2 more. Perfect. Man, we're leveling up like way too fast. That was one of my problems I always had in Conan. I felt like I was building my thatch hut and I'd be like max level. So I always would turn down the XP so it would slow down a little bit. All right, you get in the ball. One thing about this sword, when I'm in the swing animation, I can't throw POW balls. It's a lot easier to do with some of the other weapons. Oh, I whiffed that one. We're down to 12. I'm gonna have to start conserving ammo here pretty soon. That's 5 out of 5. Your low is 37 and 40 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty darn warm. If I was still in North Carolina, it would be more normal. Michigan, it's freaking hot. Do you guys get, I assume that you have relatively moist heat? Like where I'm at, it's very dry heat, which feels a lot better than the alternative. Okay, we still want to go that way. Ooh. Okay, big statue thing going on over here. Lows here are -2 Celsius and 32 Celsius high. Do I have 5 of you yet? I do not. Are you number 5? I feel like we're getting some interesting pals, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we want fire for the next fight. So none of these are like upgrades, really. Yeah, if nothing else, I get XP for it, so it's all good. Okay, we need 1 more of those things if we can find it. Castaway Journal. Castaway's Journal, 38. Having journeyed far from where I drifted ashore, I've come across a massive statue in the shape of a POW. It's almost certainly a legacy of an ancient civilization. But why would they build such statues? Everything I've found thus far suggested that POWs lived alongside the ancients as equals. But the existence of monuments like this suggests some sort of object of worship. Perhaps there are certain POWs out there that have special significance to people in POWs. I don't know, but I think I've been capturing your kin. Oh, what a pretty sight. What a pretty sight. Sealed Realm of Myrid Flames. Level 30 Blaze Howl. Okay, hear me out. If we captured that, it's a fire one, which would be useful. I have 2,000 health. I have 216 ammo. I have a thing of honey. Applied planting handbook. Okay, not something I care about yet. I'm also out of food. Oh, nope. We apparently picked some up out of a chest. I think I'm gonna go for it. If we die, I'm gonna be exceptionally. Oh no, we have a teleport. We're going for it. Benefits of not being too far from the ocean. Can only remember it snowing twice in your lifetime, though the ranges nearby get snow most winters. Yeah, that nice like mitigating factor of being near the ocean. Yeah, I get distinctly all 4 seasons here. All right, let's do it. I hope this chillet can survive at least 1 hit. Oh, you a big boy. Oh, have I made bad decisions? All right, get him. Hopefully he'll aggro me and not the chillet. Come here, you. Let me remove you. Yeah, that's what we want. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we can micromanage our chillet to try to keep him safe the best we can. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Oh, sorry, chillet. That was very painful. We have barely taken his HP down. Oh, it goes through the pillars. That's not fair. That's cheating. All right, yeah. Pay attention to me and not Chillet. Come here, Chillet. I think you're getting hit. Get him, Chillet. Get him. We are barely plinking this guy. Okay, note to self, this is not a weapon that is high enough level. All right, he's almost down. All right, I know you're not going to do much. Do your best. Yeah, like if I micromanage him good, maybe we can get a couple extra hits. Come here. You call that a flamethrower? This is a flamethrower. No, it's actually not. Well, I mean, it's moving his HP bar, right? That's what counts. Oh, look out, look out, look out. All right, let's get the sword. I don't know if I can do the sword, though. The sword locks me in place so hard. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna get blown up if I start swinging this thing. Oh, that is not the damage numbers I would have wanted. But it is moving his HP bar. Yeah, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Okay, you know, it's working. Come here. No, no, no. Pay attention to me. Not him. Go, go, go. Yeah. Now we got 56 seconds so I can use the flamethrower again. Okay, he's down to like 40% maybe. Flamethrower. Flamethrower is like the safe attack, honestly. Wah! Ow! Okay, ow. That one hurt. I took that one to the face. This thing reminds me of... Oh, shoot. What was that one in Monster Hunter World? He's one of the, like, the last big 3 or 4 guys. He had the, flame scale thingamabobber thing going on. God, that guy sucked. He had to Superman dive or die. Can I start trying? Oh wait, I only have a couple balls, so I gotta be really careful. Right, let's keep taking him down further. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Bad boy. Bad. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I need to remember that if I pull him up, he's gonna instantly retarget me. All right, I think we're good enough. We really need those crits. That is not a crit. All right, statistically speaking, my odds aren't terrible. I got 9 shots left. Oh. Seven shots left. Man, I'm gonna be so salty. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. You know you want to. Why are my odds going down? All right, you need some more encouragement. I'm also almost dead. All right, you know what? You don't hit very hard. It's fine. Help take a little heat off me. No pun intended. Oh, he got hit. All right, that didn't hurt him too bad. I really got to make those criticals. Why are you not? I really wish I had a better ball with me. We got 3 left. I don't think we're getting this. Drop his health to 100? I mean, he's getting close. Oh, that was close. 164. $100. Oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. We got him. Moral victory. All right, that's gonna be a little annoying, but that's okay. Iron, just randomly YouTube decided to bully you. Oh no, I guess it didn't. It put up a translation symbol next to your noise, and it translated it to noise. Good job, YouTube. Good job. That's exactly it. Yeah. From the grave. Dude, it's like any story where like you're fighting an immortal. Like, it's absolutely terrifying. They did a storyline like that in Final Fantasy 14. Like, oh yeah, it's fine if you kill me. I can just keep coming back forever and ever and ever and ever. I will never stop. Yeah, don't piss off immortals. That's the lesson. Also, what's that blue thing right there? By the way, I can't believe we actually got that on the last hit while I was dead. Because I'm pretty sure that would have reset the encounter. I don't think you can go back into those and keep going. Oh, it's my teleport location. Okay, we want to head south-southeast. I also kind of want to see if there's a base location over there. Maybe we'll do that first. Well, that's going to be super helpful. We'll definitely have him in our boss killing team when we go to the actual tower. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get there. All right. How? Maybe we'll take the bridge. Maybe we'll take the bridge. Also, I need to remember that we're basically out of spheres, so don't try to capture anything. You can make it. I feel like sometimes chat is literally just trying to bait me into jumping off of cliffs. Just a feeling I have. Sometimes. Alright, chill it. Let's go. Charge, chill it. Charge. Hello. Don't jump off, chill it. Message of love. Hey there, I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come here to deliver the refreshing joy of your heart's desire. Now, come and sit in the chair together. Dude, you've got to have some very fit legs. She does not skip leg day. Holy crap. Wall sits can be bad enough. Press 4 and enter emotes. Okay, you want me to do wall sit? Emotes. Sit in chair. Yep. I too do not skip leg day. I hate what she's doing with her head. You don't just like when people randomly twitch funny? What is that position? Maybe she's doing horse stance for her martial arts. Gotta work on that core, you know? Wonderful, that's sit in chair. It's absolutely delightful. I feel like I need to capture her for her own sake, but I don't feel like getting jumped at the moment. Nor do I have enough PAL balls. All right, please be safe, random crazy lady. At least she doesn't remember we tried to capture her last time. Oh, we bounced off the wall. That's not good. That would be the opposite of good, actually. All right, let me get to some flat ground. That could have been pretty bad. I was kind of expecting to make it all the way to the top. What is it the kids used to say? Just because everyone jumps off the cliff doesn't mean you should do it? Or maybe they know something that you don't, Iron-Eyed. I mean, why else would they be jumping off a cliff? You know, you ever think about that? When I was a young, snarky kid, I would always say that response. Well, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? Well, yeah, my friends aren't stupid. If they're jumping off a bridge, there must be a reason. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Obviously, they didn't have time to tell me. Don't you trust your friends?
What?
The lemmings. Yeah, unfortunately, real life is usually not my snarky example. All right. Now, they say you can't teach an old Babel new tricks, but I'd like to try to prove them wrong. I was told there would be a wind thing, and here it is. All right, let's get our stamina back before we jump up there. And actually, hold on, what's this? Yoink. Slice says, don't trust anyone, not even yourself. That tree is getting closer and closer. All right, up we go. Cool. Friends are a mirage. Just the voices in your head telling you to go to bed. That's at least what they said. Kind of an interesting terrain over there. That's like, I don't even know what you'd call that. Almost like alpine lakes, but not at height. Like little lowland ponds, I guess. Pothole land. That looks like a nice flat place right where my head is. A nice flat place to build. Over there too. Over here, 3. Where are we at? I might check these. These look like, boy, we didn't design these as locations that would be really nice to build a base in. That's just a total happen chance. I kind of want to look at all 3 of these. So, well, actually, it looks like my draw distance is far enough that I can see there's not very many minerals, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world. We could use this as our ranching, farm, breeding location, maybe? Something to think about. There's a cave right there, I think. Is it here, maybe? All right. Let's head to that. So southwest. Something like this will get us there. There it is, in fact, right there. 8th wonder of the world. I'm loving everything I'm seeing on this Palworld map. Yeah, it's beautifully crafted. Look up the pink and white terraces. Pink and white terraces. You're talking like those? I definitely think we're getting towards areas that we're not high enough level for, though. All right. Lost it. There it is. All right, we'll see how far we can fly. I don't think we're going to make it across. Man, this thing is terrible. This is actually terrible. We really need a better flying. A PAL or a better glider, one of the two. Oh, not in game. Okay, yeah. Geological formation in New Zealand that was destroyed by a volcano, but is slowly building back. They are limestone formations that create, yeah, the white stone's definitely either marble or limestone. I don't know what it would be in Palworld, but. They used to have PAL gliders. I wonder what happened to it. Yeah, I wonder. To my knowledge, they won all the lawsuits, so maybe they'll be coming back. Palworld definitely did the right thing, though, when it came to those lawsuits. I want you, but I also have no PAL balls. They definitely did the right thing in those lawsuits. They took out the things that they were getting sued for, and part of that proves is like, look, my product does not rely on copying this, and they shut up. That's the other thing. So many people get in lawsuits and they keep yapping their mouths. You literally just shut up until the lawsuit is over. Don't talk about it. That's how you get yourself in trouble. All right, I will peek my nose down here because I am really curious. Oh, this doesn't have the bamboo, though. I kind of want to build my base in a bamboo area. That being said, though, maybe I just need to shut up and do it anyways, because I'm pretty sure this is sulfur. Yeah, and we're going to need a lot of sulfur for guns. We might be building a base here. I'm not going to do it this second, but maybe this could be a mining base, and then we'll still do the bamboo base as the main base. It's pretty hard to say no to... What is this? 3 sulfurs, and then 6, 8, like 10, like maybe almost 10 actual iron. Oh, I need a silver key. Shoot. I need to go build that lockpick. Is that a chest? No, it's rock. Basically the same thing. Market? Yeah, good idea. We'll add a home symbol to it. All right, where are we? We have another boss just south of us. I'm kind of circling this, but that's okay. We're finding some interesting things here, so. All right, south of me, looking for a boss spot. I won't be able to do it no matter what because I don't have the balls. But I will at least see what it is, see if we want to come right back to it. I wish that the non-flat building in this game was a little bit better. I'd love to build down there. That looks so much cooler to me, but realistically, you just want the flat spot. You just really want the flat spot. What use is the green thing from SWA from the top? Say that a different way. Green thing SWA from the top. On the map or somewhere else? That should be a boss thing really close by. Kind of weird, gliding takes more stamina than crafting. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's stamina and stress or something? I don't know. I'm trying to just dig. All right, we have Tartantris. Oh, is that the spider they added? That would be a good mount. Oh. And this is the boss. Okay. All right, I can't do it now, but there's 3 of them in there. We'll definitely come back relatively soon. Okay, that's that. We need to head east. Yeah. Chill it. Let's go. Run, chill it, run. Locomotion. Found your location. It's got natural lighting and everything. Giant rivers of lightning. Oh my goodness. I mean, climbing. It's weird that gliding takes more stamina than climbing. Yeah, I agree. Especially because you're just gliding. You're not flapping or anything. All right, there are horrible things happening over there that I don't think I want to be part of. I hear some automatic weapon fire. What's going on out there, Bloodshots? I'm hearing more gunfire than normal. My favorite quote from, I think that was Borderlands 1 or 2. Must have been, I think it might have been 1. Back when it was good. Fast travel. Okay. Oh, we do have a boss here. You're looking mighty killable. Let me equip my fox. Oh, you're looking rather whoa, whoa, nope, 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 he's got a Gatling gun. He has a Gatling gun. Nobody panic. He has a Gatling gun. Chill it. I need to go. We gotta go, chill it. We gotta go. God, can you imagine just like you walk like, hey guys, and he just opens fire with a Gatling gun? What? How rude can you get? How rude can you get? All right, we are way too high at the moment also. As usual, you pop my ability before I try to dismount. I want that waypoint there.
What?
Oh, random normal egg. Boo. Lighting, not lightning. If you look around right now, it looks to be a river with fun rivers. Mountain with fun rivers. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I do wish that the uneven building was a little bit better, but it's usually not in survival crafters. So, not unusual. Okay. And then directly where I'm looking is where we're going, so this way. Hey, Andrew. War crime criminal, how's the sweatshop coming along? Pretty good, pretty good. We got him in the mines now. They hang you. There's a lot of fighting going on in this area. I will definitely say that. Wait, are you the guys that go aggro at night? I might remember you. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Chill it. We gotta go. Chill it. I said we gotta go. Get over here. There we go. Okay. Did we lose him? I don't think we lost him. Oh, good. All right. All right. Ow. Yeah, we're in an area that's maybe a smidgen high for us at the moment. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, luckily we already got that waypoint if we need it. Yeah, we're not getting fancy here. All right, he's out of ammo. He's out of ammo. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, good job, team. Yeah, eat his carcass. Eat his carcass, plague doctor looking bird. You deserve that. I'm not even gonna try to capture you, even though you're low level. I lied. But I wasn't going to. But greed took over. I have 5 balls left. He's kind of high level for me. He teleported away. This is really dangerous. Get in there. Yeah, he's just too high level. That was the problem with the other guy too, I think. He was just too high. Wait, please get in there. I got 1 shot left. If that doesn't work, I'm in a lot of trouble. Nice. God, we are getting so lucky. That was the last ball. All right, now. Did they kill my NPC? Upon reaching the area mentioned by the doctor, you find scattered packages and PAL sphere shards. You also spot an empty bottle of PAL medicine. It seems the victim was attacked here, but their PAL received treatment from the Free PAL Alliance. Report to the client. Oof, this area is rough. Last ball clutch. Dude, I'm telling you, we are getting so lucky here. Apparently this was my destiny. To catch them was my cause. Something like that. We really, really, really need to get a bunch of sphere production up and running. I just burned through like 50 since we've been out here. I like how we still get the fast effects on the screen, even though I literally can't move fast because we're completely exhausted. He just makes vroom vroom noises. to make me feel like I'm moving quickly, I guess. Yeah, please don't aggro anything. Pretty please. I'm at half HP. Also, don't drown. So that's it. My most recent patient was a merchant. I'm guessing they were using pals to help carry their luggage. Sure, the alliance attracts folks who love pals, but they've never straight up attacked someone else for using one. That young girl. I got a favor to ask. I think I've just about pieced this together, but I need someone to go double check for me. There might not even be anything for you to find, but then again, she was always an honest kid. Okay, inspect Lily's hideout. I meant the big green Paul. Oh, the pal? He's just high level. I just can't capture him. I don't have enough balls. He probably has lumberjack and planting, if I had to guess. Is the alliance just pal PETA? Like militant PETA? Although, maybe not even militant PETA, to be honest with you. I remember I was just reading a case. A member of PETA kidnapped a family dog and euthanized it. Had to pay $40,000 when they lost the lawsuit. They probably would have preferred to have their dog back. Yeah. Yeah. Not a big fan of extremism in any fashion. How do you upgrade your pal? You can level them up. You can juice other pals of their type into them. So, like, we need 5 pals to combine into him to raise his rarity. You could breed them, and new ones could have better traits. I think later on we can do, like, surgery and swap better organs into them, or make them cyborgs or something. So, quite a few different ways. Metal helm schematic ×2, and a dog coin. If pals don't want to be caught, then why are they so good at working? If you didn't want to work in the mines, why are you so good at it, huh? Answer that. Chill it. Oh man, you know what kind of pal I would love from this? Anyone that played Ark, the terror birds. So if you don't know what a terror bird is, it was a real creature. Imagine like a militant ostrich, or a cross between an ostrich and a raptor. That's what they were. They could run really fast, but then they could jump and glide really well. That was one of my favorite ways to get around in Ark. I generally kind of shied away from flyers because I felt like the flyers made the world feel too small. Dang it. Okay, I really should have crafted that lockpicking tool. I have regrets. Those are what the Australians fought out. If you hear them tell it, then yes. When they lost the ostrich war. At least when they put the bounty on the ostriches, it vaguely helped. They tried to do the same thing in India. The British Raj put a bounty on cobras. What do you think people started doing? They were breeding cobras to turn in for the bounty. And then when they got rid of the bounty, because it wasn't actually causing the cobras to be captured, they released all the cobras that they'd been breeding. So then there were more cobras. Yeah, that's an example of perverse incentives. Same thing with rats bounty. Yeah, yeah. You need to find some way that people can't circumvent what you're trying to do. I believe in Australia they did that too. In Brazil we did it with rats. Yeah, unfortunately they did it in America too with buffalo, which was very detrimental to us. Very detrimental. They didn't like the buffalo, I think, because they got on the train tracks and they would destroy trains. But yeah, people would literally just sit on trains and just shoot hundreds of them for nothing, not even to eat or anything. Huge waste. All right, examine. Consider this my farewell. All I ever wanted was for the pals I loved to live their days in peace and happiness, surrounded by pristine nature. If we all came together as friends and neighbors, what better than that? It was truly simple in the beginning. So I founded the Free Pal Alliance and devoted myself to enlightening others. Though I was mocked for it, I was convinced I would eventually get through the skeptics. The first time I ever took a human life was the day I met Lylene. When I saw those Rain Syndicate goons about to harm the noble queen, my body moved before I knew it. I don't regret what I did, only I was exhausted. No matter how much I tried to win the people over with words, none of them wanted to change. But even then, I had no intention of abandoning my beliefs, at least not until today. I learned that one of our officers has been taking pals from under our protection and selling them to travelers and merchants. She had been with us since the group's founding. She unmistakably shared our love for pals, but money had been tight since her divorce. That's all it was. Who enforces alimony on this island? What? I was in despair and so frustrated. I wanted a reason to finally let it all go, so I pressed her for more answers. Ultimately, she told me, I love pals, but in the end, they're just pals. Well, evil can be fought against. Deliberate crimes can be demolished. What can we do against those who take it for granted that pals exist to be exploited? This was the moment of truth. Would I continue to walk the high road or abandon my morality? The world is too corrupt. Only answer is to cleanse it of corruption. I had no other option but to let my rage take over. All right, well, we got a murder hobo on our hands. Also, I am starving. Can I eat raw meat? Yes, I can. Don't worry. No prions on the Palagos Islands, I'm sure. We're safe. I might have to eat that egg, too. Okay, report to the client. Chillet ate the egg. All right, well, he took one for the team. Okay, hang on. See if there's anything special here. These are shiny looking. Too hard, too hard. No, we're okay. Channel your inner farmer, Babel. Channel your inner farmer. You can do this. You captured all the legendary fish. Man, I always say this, but I always just feel like we don't have enough time. How cool would it be to do a playthrough of Stardew Valley on the channel? I played it a lot when the game first came out, but I've never actually gotten to the evaluation, and they've added so much content since. Time. Time? What time do you think we have? Poignant. Very poignant. Oh, yeah, you're getting the crafty one. Yeah, I know that trick too, buddy. What was that duck's name? It's Fawk. We caught a Fawk. There always has to be a fishing minigame. This one isn't obnoxious, at least. It's literally the Stardew one. Come on, buddy. You know you want it. You playing hard to get, huh? I don't know if I reel in if it uses up my bait. All right, pull it in. A little too far, I guess. You absolute... You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Eat the bait. I'm going to eat this one. Take the bait. All right, he's further away. I think we're getting an optical illusion here. I think he's further away than it looks. Come here, you. Now you made it personal. Now you made it personal. The fish didn't take the bait, and I took that personally. All right, Moby. I want to eat this one. Come here. Come here. You better be exceedingly rare or I'm eating you. I'm eating you. Frog legs it is. I'll go share with that French guy. Alright. Well, that was a thing that happened. All right, we need to go that way very far. We are also very much running out of food. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Okay, that was actually really useful. My wife heard you and asked, what are you watching? This is Babel After Dark. Look, I can't help that that's what they named the duck. I don't know what to tell you. F-U-A-C-K. Falk. Like the Falkland Islands. There you go. A small documentary about a British holding. What are you? Oh, our socks. Okay, we've captured one of those. Pretty sure. Fish should have a sphere requirement. Maybe that's why fishing is overpowered. Maybe we've discovered the secret. Sulfur. Frog legs are amazing. Can't say I've ever had them. It's 4 a.m. The sun's about to rise. Are you still on night shift? So that's it. Her sorrow was so much so that she gave up on humankind. Lily Everhart is the founder of the Free Pal Alliance. I saw a lot of her when she was little. She'd come rushing over to get patched up when she got knocked around playing with the local kids and pals. Once she started to run the Alliance, she didn't have much time to spare for me, but she'd still pop in for an odd visit. She was a good kid. Eventually, though, she stopped coming by at all. That didn't bother me so much, but looking back, that's about the same time the Alliance started acting strange. I can't believe I had no idea this was happening. Hey, I don't suppose you to be up for one last favor. You gotta... Oh, I thought he was gonna say you gotta put her down. You gotta help her. It's not to change her mind or anything. I'm not gonna try to say nothing good comes from revenge, but that... Not all folks are like that. I'm just a doc who's trying to keep up with what's turned into a pretty serious workload. So, if you could help her find herself again, I'd appreciate it, please. Alright, we'll do our best. Do we actually have the quest that we want? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Alright, that was actually pretty good. This one, I don't believe this was in game when I played before. Or if it was, I definitely didn't do it. Okay, so if we run over here, that's probably my closest teleporter. Or we get, yeah, I don't have heat gear. Let's not go out there. Alright, chill it. Let's go back to base. We got some boss preparations. What are we up to? Oh, and we're at the 2-hour mark. Well timed. We should catch the Alliance guys and show them the glory of being a pal. If only the humans were actually worth anything, because they're really not. Okay, let's see. Where is this thing? Okay, I'm too far over. Yeah, I just want to use the teleporter. Okay, back home we go. Boy, we did a whole bunch of stuff, didn't we? Base here, yes. You know, that I mentioned it before, but it's so funny to me that we have people that watch from all over the world. Abby mentions it's 4 a.m., the sun's about to rise. It's not quite sunset here, but in a couple hours, the sun will be going down. I like that you just literally barf on the field. And then they hose you down because you're barfing everywhere. All right, whatever. Okay, step 1. I immediately want to get some of these going. And frankly, I'm not even sure megaspheres are even worth it at this point. Maybe we need to go to gigaspheres. Then again, these are really expensive. I think I'd rather have 16. That's not a lot, though. Holy moly. Where are my fire dudes? Why are you not getting this done? It was the monkey. And I banished him because he was lazy. I have regrets. Alright. Speaking of regrets. Boom! Okay, we need a fire pal. We gotta get some fire guy out here. Sort by. I need... Is it kindling? I guess it's kindling. All right, well, he would be the best, but we're going to take him with us. I guess you're next. Runner. The problem is you have too many jobs. Yeah, you're going to get way too distracted. I think one of these guys would be better. In fact, you would be the best because you won't get distracted by anything. All right, boss guy, you get to work. You may have been saved from the knife today. Also, hang on. Let me... Oh, I sorted. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. Where's that newest frog? Where is that newest frog? Show me by level. He's got to be up towards the top. Oh, that's lowest. Okay. Where are you at, buddy? You're a boss frog. Leap stance, whopper, insomnia. Alright, obviously it must have been him. A level 20 frog. Where is my butcher knife? Here it is. The meat cleaver. Make me one of those, team. A capricci knocked. Berries that grow on its back change flavor according to emotions. The harsher the environment, the sweeter the berries. That's why most capricci man, that's just a little too fast for me to read out loud. Alright, where are we at? Okay, not you guys. There's a treasure chest guy? That's amazing. A visitor is here. We'll look at that in a second. Knocked. No. Long ago, it freely soared the skies. After losing a contest with Galeclaw, it abandoned the skies and now lives a secretive life in the night. Its horns on its head grow under the moonlight. It doesn't hate sun, but the horns itch when sunlight's on them. Take a claw. Where is this guy? Sweeper. There he is. The harsher the environment it grows up in, the sweeter the berries become. That's why most capricity knocked raised in captivity have never known love. The harsher you treat them, the more delicious they taste. Alright, come here, merchant. What do you got? We're a traveling caravan passing through these parts. You sell... Actually... we can buy these in town if we have to. Organs can be kind of a pain to farm, but I'm gonna leave it be for now. Okay, so eggs. Do I have one on me? I sure do. 3 minutes. All right, give me my meat cleaver. All right, now I don't remember how this works. Meat cleaver. Come here, buddy. Stop moving. Okay, that's obviously not how it works. I don't remember, obviously. Knife for butchering pals. When equipped, the pal command becomes butcher. Come here, you. Let's go inside the house where you can't run away. It's under 4? Gotcha. Speed, emotes, command, defense, butcher. Oh, don't look, chat. Oh, it's gruesome. And delicious. You should have thought about that before you caused me all those problems. I warned him. You guys cannot say I didn't warn him. He knew what he was doing. He made his choice. Okay. You will just discard. I can always make another if I want it. Alright, now. R did not stow some of these things. So we have some blueprints. Yeah, we're going to need another box. There's just no helping it. All right, we'll let him get to work. Yeah, it definitely is time. I just don't really want to improve this base that much. I really, really am trying not to. Oh, I figured another thing out. Schematics in chests also work. That's another pet peeve of mine for games like this. When you have chests and you can store things, but then certain things just don't work while they're in chests. So beautiful that that does. All right, what I would like... Oh my goodness. Blah, 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 blah. Metal armor. Cold resistant metal armor. All I need is some cloth. All right, we're going to make that before we go try to take the boss for sure. Metal helmet. Okay, we can just make that. Let's do it. There's nothing more permanent than temporary. I wasn't lying, was I? I don't want to... I really don't want to do any work here. I really want to build our next area because I want to use it in stone. Anyone played the Three Kingdoms of Mushun? It's on your list. Looks very unpolished. A couple people have suggested it to me, Haas, but I have not played. I came to the same conclusion. It looked a little bit unpolished. It just wasn't ready yet. Next Tuesday and Thursday, I have Under the Heavens, a two-parter. I played the demo of that. Very different than what you're talking about, but if you're just in the mood for some historical military action. You have cold res armor. Why make more? This is just hides. That's a metal set. The metal set will be way better. Also, this is really slow. I'll tell you what. While I'm crafting this, let's take that 5-minute break since we're over 2 hours here. I would suggest that... Oh, one thing I don't like about this game is when I alt-tab, it stops what I'm doing. That makes me very sad. All right, well, hopefully they'll keep working on it. I can alt-tab back in and start it before I leave. We've been here for 2 hours. Get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink. I'm going to do the same. And I will be right back. Boom, boom. And then I'll tab back into game and work on this. Be right back. Why do I have a feeling that penguin's been filling up my entire house with ore? I bet he has, hasn't he? Oh boy. You absolute crumb bums. Get out of there. Alright, whatever. Alright, damp egg, go. Oh, okay, a celery. Not particularly great. Has farmhand, also I don't think particularly great. I guess we'll keep doing damp eggs for now. Put them in there. Okay, we finished the one piece of armor. Yoink. Alright, so metal helm is 70 defense and 140 health. My current thing is 15 health and 60 health, or 15 defense, 60 health, so way worse. There we go, looking snazzy. Alright, now, we need cloth. I do have the ability to make some. Make that up quick. We're also gonna need food. Hang on, I need, my character needs food. I don't think I get to ignore that. Oh, will you look at that? I had one stored. And we eat it instantly. And all we have is cave mushrooms. Extremely valuable potion raises health. Apparently I had an extra potion. Yoink. I will definitely permanently raise my stats. Thank you. Alright, let's put that metal away. You too. I don't like to see this forge not being worked. What's up with that? Oh, they're all being bums. They are all being bums. You can't lie, though. That is kind of adorable. Alright, another thing I thought while I was making my tea. Didn't I see that we had a boss frog here? Yeah, you. Whopper. Increase water attack, increase ice, increase defense, and he has insomnia. Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. What? Yes! Get out of here. Get rid of the lazy frog. We need this guy. Yeah. Also, can I bring up your memory? Details. Alright, you know what? He gets a name. You will be Chonkers. There you go, big guy. Welcome, Chonkers. You will forever work for me. No, you do not get paid. Mendicus says, I watched your Under the Heavens and really liked it. Made me think of Legionary Life. Is that the Roman one? Was that any good? That's one that, like, just was bad timing for me and I never got around to. Is it similar, like, gameplay style? That might be something I would look into. Because I surprisingly really enjoyed Under the Heavens. Despite how that playthrough went, I really enjoyed it. I had to make sure I didn't mute myself there. Okay, that was enough cloth, I hope. Yeah, cold resistant armor. Yeah, this is what I'm currently using, Andrew. So 45 defense and 140 health. 147 defense, 350 health. And still has the cold resistance, which I need because we're using Chill It right now. Oh, goodness. Okay, nope. Nope. Who do we have that's good at crafting? That's going to take forever and a day. Alright, so I want handiwork. Has a level 2. Okay, the Wisp Paw isn't terrible. A Lupin has a level 2 and he only does that. Okay, I'll tell you what. You are redundant. That's not a good place to be, friend. She also could be really good. Weren't you the one that increased everyone else's work? Well, on party... Oh, no. You're not. Alright, maybe not on that one then. Level 2... And does some wood. Alright, I think I'm gonna have him come out. But I'm gonna grab him. And I'm gonna throw him on that bench just to make sure he gets this done. Get to work. Get to work. I'll help you. Where was that pal storing meals? I don't even want to know at this point. Actually, you know what I should do? Here, let's just solve this problem. If I put a chest here, they'll take it to the closest chest. At least with global crafting, it doesn't matter too much, because as long as I queue this up over here, it'll be fine. But yeah, they're just filling up everything that I don't want filled up is more the problem. We also apparently don't have enough transportation because we got ore sitting on the ground. Frogs and merchants did weird things to your body? It's very similar, but it's more like a roguelite. Interesting. Are you? Oh, what? Oh, that's hilarious. So he uses his ghost arms to do the crafting? My goodness. Okay, well, you keep working. I'm gonna go change out the egg. Next is a fork. All right, kind of womp womp there. All right, another water egg. Do it. What else are we gonna need, actually? Can I... Oh, I wish I could have menus open while my character works. Okay, I have my Ring of Mercy on. Do I want that right now? Probably not. We're gonna go for a fight. And actually, did I already put him in my party? Sort by fire. No, I didn't. Okay, so what do? Can be ridden. While in party, you gain cold resistance. While in party, increases defense of fire pals by 15%. Yes. Okay, I'm using the flamethrower, and then you're the guy that's going to actually fight on the field, I think. While in party, grass pals drop 40% more items when defeated, and he has reload master. Player reload speed plus 4%. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. An ore guy on me? I might get distracted, I guess. I guess it's fine. Well, and party modifies the performance of the glider. Wow. I even had this. I didn't even know I had this in my party. And we were still that bad? Wow. That is just terrible. That's just terrible. Runner. Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah. Why don't we grab you? And we'll edit your name. I'm not sure what his real name will be, but we'll tag him as Runner so I don't accidentally delete him. Oh, we were also going to make those lock picks. Did I unlock that? Yeah. Oh, that requires a copper key. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be helpful. What else we got here? Ring of Mercy. I need to do the next tower. Dimensional PAL storage. That's more of a multiplayer thing. Antique dresser. Transports you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons or similar. Alright, maybe. Or mining site. Yes, this is what we would like. Then we can build it wherever we want. Oh, I still like that other spot. Lockpicking tools level 2. I can just get them. Okay, let's get those. Sphere launcher. A launcher that fires spheres. It can capture pals from greater distance. Maybe. Anti-grav belt. Jump power. A Meowmere. According to legend, the sword brought back from distant land of Kairajiro. Why? We have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. Of course. Obviously. We can make the Giga grappling hook. Capabilities have been further increased. The Ultra Kill collab. Oh yeah, I forgot they did a collab with Ultra Kill. What a weird collab. What a weird collab. And then that's maxed out. We could do a makeshift assault rifle. We're not going to be able to make ammo, though, is the problem. Giga Shield. Okay, Giga Shield is worth doing. We can upgrade our sword. Intermediate fishing rod. Production assembly line. Yes. Yes, yes. We'll get them on the assembly line. Shot grenades. Okay, so new shield for sure. You done with that armor yet? Holy moly, you gotta be kidding me. You have done a quarter of that? Alright, I'm gonna need help with this. We need to find some better handicrafters. That is not good. I know celerity. Okay, kind of junky. We've only got 2 more eggs to gamble on. Alright. I'll help. I can't even see that bar moving. Holy moly. Go to sleep. He'll be done in the morning. I don't think I'm allowed to sleep unless it's night. Time will not skip while sleeping since it isn't a nightmare. So, since it isn't nighttime. Yeah, so, good idea though. So we just need to wait for the daytime to end. That is good to know. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, points. Sure. Alright, unfortunately, it does not appear to be nighttime, so... I'm not even sure it's worth my time to work on that. Let's go... How can I make this faster? Didn't we have a pal that increased the handicraft of other pals? I'm pretty sure we did. Alright, if we take you out for now... Who was it? It was one of those little pink ones. Sort by handicraft. Not you. I thought it was you. I really did. You. Yeah, increase the handiwork of work suitability level by +1. Does not stack. Alright, well that'll help him go a little bit quicker. He's not even working. This guy. This guy. Look at this. Okay. He looks really happy, though. He looks really happy. Maybe we let that go. Alright, you can have this one. But no more breaks after this. Funny thing is, I was joking. I forgot sleeping was a game mechanic. Oh. Well, maybe I'm not so excited then after all. But after totally, that's what I meant. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good example, though, of why we want to get that, like, assembly line, for example. To speed up crafting, because, man, it gets very long. Incubation complete. We got a dire howl. And our last one. What else do I have in here? Ignis breath. Okay, what do we have on our pal? You. Okay, so we have Ignis Rage, Ignis Breath, and Flame Arrow. What's the Rage do? Okay, so that's his ground attack that he was doing. Shoots flames at the enemy. Fires 3 arrows. Okay, that's fine. This guy's gonna be fine. Not super exciting, but he should be good for the fight. And then Fox Sparks, what do you got these days? Bog Blast, Spirit Fire, and Fire Arrow. You know, dropped items plus 50%. Yeah, you're like magic find. Need to build the assembly line? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need it. That would mean getting power, and I'm just not gonna do it here, but yeah. I wish I had a hot tub at my job. Wouldn't that be nice? Just in the hot tub while you're in like a Google Meet. I can't get rid of the fact that that big guy just barfs seeds. And then eats the seeds, the fruit that grows from the barf seeds. Are we producing enough food? Yes, we are. In fact, I am actually gonna starve again, so hold on. Let me go queue up. These things are worth like nothing, like 100 berries. If nothing else, this should be pretty dang good armor for this encounter, so our hard work will pay off, let's put it that way. Knowing my luck, it'll be just like the first boss, and it'll just like instantly explode after all my prep work. I guess there's worse things that you could have happen. Yeah, that next base, I think that might be on the docket after the boss. I do kind of want to build one in the bamboo area, but maybe we'll just hold off for now. Pals without beds will get stressed. Oh, I'm down a bed? Okay, I can fix that. Infrastructure, one more pal bed. There you go. All right. You can collapse onto the straw mat at night. What'd you miss? We're still working on that armor. How do you increase the number of pals in the base? You have to upgrade the main terminal here. So you go to this and you go V to upgrade base. Max pals working in base. Max number of bases. They both come from here. There's also a game server setting that you can increase it to. I think by default it's either 10 or 15. And I think if you change the server settings, you could go as high as 50. Good luck actually fixing that, though. Okay, we're making some progress now. I do note that, though, that we really do want to get an upgrade for crafting. This is not going to be good when we want guns and ammo, etc., etc. Another dire howl. Also, did we get the juicer already? Pal Essence Condenser. What do we need for one of those? Oh my gosh. The right button's what we need. Pal Condenser. I mean, it fits, right? It fits. Do it. Alright, we'll get this up too. Maybe we could do a little condensing of our Fox Sparks, for example. Or our Chillet. It is very satisfying to watch all the pals work. Again, I really wish that Conan Exiles worked like this. I really do. That game is one of my white whales. I really want to actually go through and beat that story at some point. But man, every time I get into it, the little things that don't work just start nagging at me. Has anyone played since they did the upgrade to UE5? Maybe they fixed it since I played last. The condenser is one of the really unsettling things. I don't know what you're talking about. Just grind up the cow organs that we can't eat and feed it to the other cows. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Select base pal. All right, we want our sorts. By level, I guess that's fine. It's gonna be an ice sort. All right, Chillet Runner. You get to be the base pal. Vanguard. Yeah, none of you are particularly good. So we put a Chillet in here, and then we need to use the essence of 4 pals. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have 8 more, unfortunately. So that will turn him into a 1-star. We're going to raise his ability to use cold, and I believe it helps their stats, too. Yeah, it does help their stats, too. Condense. The pals used as essence will vanish. Yes. We need more animation, though. It needs to be like a blender. Haven't played Conan in ages, so I can't tell you. Okay, did we get those berries done? Because I am literally starving. Keep working, buddy. Keep working. Somebody cooked 3 berries. We need more workers, guys. This just isn't gonna work. We need way more workers. Not brutal enough. I mean, we could put censorship on it, right? I'm also kind of amazed that we haven't had our base get attacked. Or if we have, it's just been like so minor I haven't noticed. Yeah, we really do need this food. I'm constantly starving. Fire that. Whip that. Keep cooking. I don't know. Baked berries doesn't even sound that good to me. I guess it wouldn't be too bad depending on what the berry is. Like, blueberries might be okay. It'd be like eating a pie without the crust, I guess. They even come with their own hammer. I don't know why the Alliance is mad at us. Yeah, pals love helping. If you enjoy the humor from this game, the Palworld channel has some really funny stuff. There's like one where some of the pals are in a sushi shop and they're eating the sushi, and then one of those do-muds like tries to escape and the chef is like chasing it. More like dehydrated, but it says baked. I don't know. Imagine baked blackberries. Yeah, it would literally, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd literally just be mush. Like the inside of a pie. How would you even eat it? Like with a spoon, I guess? Because it wouldn't be jelly or jam. That's just not how you make that, really. You boil that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not sold on this one. We're going to need to buy the Palworld cookbook to find out. Boy, that annoying. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but that noise is really annoying after a while. Berries don't need baking, you can literally just eat them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the game disagrees, it has better stats. Alright. We're in it to finish it this time. Okay, so we have bolts. I should double check how many. We could upgrade our sword. If it comes to sword, we're probably in a lot of trouble. Static sizzle is annoying. Organic sizzle is amazing. Need to go do some live recordings of bacon getting cooked. Okay, 10% left. I'm very glad that I went through the effort of getting a better pal and buffing the pal. Abby says, I found the library. You mean Morelands? Very nice. Congratulations, your playthrough can get started now. What cult are you planning on doing? Eat the baked berries. Record like 2 minutes. Yeah, seriously. Okay, here we go. All right, well, that was incredibly painful. Good job, buddy. Good job. I appreciate it. All right, we could make a better sword. I don't know if I care. The Giga Shield. Did I not unlock that? I thought I did. Or is it just I can't craft it at this bench? Can be made at the production assembly line. Okay, well, yeah, we're getting to the point that we're gonna need that next tier. All right, better armor, go. Oh, look at that drip, though. Oh, I can't spin my character? Look at that drip, though. Can I change colors? I don't remember in this game. There totally is a way to dye things. I just don't remember what it is. I do like dark purple and white as a combo. When I was going to paint an Eldar army, that was going to be my theme. This kind of dark royal purple, and then with the white for the accent bits. Don't like that doesn't match up here either. Okay, is what it is. Cold resistant armor. I mean, I guess we can sell things technically. We'll throw it in a chest. Maybe I can sell it. All right, we made a hat. We made armor, which is looking all right. Very scrappy. We have 194 bolts. That's probably fine. Put that away. I've got berries to eat. I don't need cloth. Spheres. Do we get those done? We did. My 16. Yeah, that is not going to cut it. Yeah, we need to start taking this industrial revolution seriously. This is not going to do it here. We'll do this boss first, though. We'll do this boss first. Okay, what else? I think that's literally basically it. A repair, I suppose, if I'm not going to make a better sword or anything. Alright, and I probably should at least pull you out once so I can just see how huge you are. Okay, you are full size. There's something to be said about smaller pals. That's ridiculous. Alright, get out of here. You bum. Okay, management. I'm gonna get rid of my glider, and I'm gonna get runner back on. If we go through these three and we can't kill the boss, we're probably already cooked anyways. That's a big boy. Yeah, that's right. Need more sweats for the sweatshop. That's right, we should probably collect it. We could probably craft something out of it. Okay, let's go see how this goes. So all we need to do is get here. We could either teleport to there and come down, or we could start from our base and go up. I think we'll teleport. Got that Naruto headband, that's right. This armor kind of reminds me of like Kinshi armor too. Like one shoulder covered, like a heart piercer almost. Alright, Chillet. I need your assistance, Chillet. This is legally distinct. Zoom zoom, buddy. Zoom zoom. Alright, here we go. Power dead ahead. We're definitely going to do a lot of gear and crafting upgrades after this, though. I think it's time that we gun up. I love the musket, but it's so bad. Maybe I should just skip it. But I do love it. I love using the musket. There's just something personal about it that you don't get in other guns. All right. Murder hobo lady. Your time is coming. Okay, and I already unlocked you. Oh, no, I didn't unlock you. That's why I couldn't teleport here. Okay, is there anything around that I want to look at? The answer is no. All right. Okay, I'm not going to use that while we're fighting. I don't think I'm going to use the grappling gun while we're fighting. That's just less things to get in my way. I don't want my mercy ring on. Yeah. Need a true defense weapon, a blunderbuss. That's right. Got a book that gave you Moth Lore 6. Nice. That'd be a good one to start with, maybe. All right, let's do it. Boss battle. Also, let's get rid of my camera for a minute, because we're probably going to have a video. All right, let's do it. Give me a cool video. Oh, that was a power move. That was a power move. She's a little crazy, guys. She's a little crazy. I love that they have the intros like it's Borderlands. All right, let's start us off. We need some huggy fire. I don't know what those flowers do, but they're probably not something I like. Ow, ow. Okay, my shield did hold. Okay, some sort of poison cloud or something. Probably don't want to be inside that. Okay, I am poisoned. Okay, I'm out of huggy fire. All right, big guy. You get him. You're on your own, big guy. All right, he's level 30. Oh yeah, he's just fine. What level is she? Can I tell? Not really. Lily and Lylene. Actually, I should probably be shooting the human in the head instead of the pal. No difference. All right, yeah, what a good cap. Can you imagine if we didn't capture him after our death? That would have been horrible. Okay, let's pull him out of there from that machine gun. I probably shouldn't let him eat that attack. That does seem to hurt him quite a bit. Okay, we're not doing too bad here, though. Those 200 crits, no. We're not doing that. Yeah, just pulling him out of those big AoE attacks is probably worth my time. All right, I think I know the answer already, but no, we're not allowed to cap. Yeah, Babel over-prepares for victory. That could have been an alternative title. All right. Easy life. Easy life. Guys, they're just sleeping. It's okay. They're just sleeping. Key Spear of Pride. A relic of the ancient civilization. Yeah, we'll have to read that in the key items. I don't remember. Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna get teleported out. This Palmon looks like a human. All right, we teleported to the top. Let's look at our new item. Key item. Key Sphere of Pride. A relic of the ancient civilization that once flourished in the land, although the true nature is unknown. The sin of arrogantly seeking coexistence and bringing forth calamity. Yeah, see, you're just breaking the natural order of things. And look what you have wrought. Yeah, I swear there used to be teleport points up here. I swear there were. And then you'd use them so that you could teleport up and then fly to various places. I think that's one of their camps. I don't remember what's in there. Okay, that's my red area. Yeah, okay. So we ran down that road. That's where we jumped in the lake and got that one dragon. And then we went up that way. So we didn't go to the middle. There's also a cave right there. I'm pretty sure I feel confident enough dropping a marker on that. Okay, there's a boss there too. All right, let's check that out on the way out of here. We can get to that easy enough. The game hates you? Oh no, what happened, Dabby?
What?
Get dreaded? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, oof, I was low enough. Okay, I have 16 spheres. I don't have 5 of you, and I want 5 of you. Come here. Don't be cheeky. Just take it. Just take it.
Yep. Oh.
Critical. Oh man, those odds are so bad. Yeah, we're really gonna need to up our production. And I really want to be building the next sphere up. This one just isn't gonna cut it. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't like his stupid big ears either. They keep blocking my headshots. Are you gonna behave now? Finally. I got 10 spheres left. Is this even going to be enough? Elfidrin. Gentle Sky Dragon. How gentle could he be? Alright, big guy. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be fine. Oh, you're just a boss version of that thing we already were catching, I think. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we get a reward for all the boss kills, so they're worth doing. He says as he whiffs like 3 shots. That fire field doesn't hit nearly as hard as I thought it would. I thought that was going to be like a 1 KO, but I think I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. Alright, let's pull back in. Make it count. I've only got 10 shots. Oh, why was I not reloaded? Oh, why was I not reloaded? Oh, and I whisked. We got 7 more shots. 16% my butt, by the way. If we're at 20%, statistically, you would figure that 1 out of 5 would go through. 4 to go. We got a crit there. Yeah. 3 to go. Oh, come on. Come on. You don't have to do the dramatic thing just because I'm streaming. You could just be captured. Last good sphere. It's a crit. It's a crit. Yeah, we got 6 crappy ones. I would not even gonna. It bounced. All right. Well, you chose this. You chose this. Blooms defeated. Ancient Civ parts. Okay. Oh, there was 1 more sphere we could have grabbed. My bad. My bad. Okay, well, it is what it is. Sky Dragon sounds very gentle. You should go up and give him a hug. Oh, I tried. He was uninterested, unfortunately. Most games that show percentages are not real percentages. You can miss with 100% accurate. Womp womp. What are you? All kinds of things that I don't own. But I have no spheres. I must capture pals, but I have no spheres. Alright, well, let's just get out of here. I'm just gonna be sad. Alright, back to base. Again, preparation rules the day. Oh, preparation definitely rules the day. Alright, put away what I can put away. And then I think we will just turn that quest in. So that would be back at him. Man, why couldn't he live closer to a teleport location? Alright, we'll head north from there. North we go. Okay, I do remember beating her when I played before, but I don't remember if I beat the 3rd one or not. So we might be in new territory from here on out. Okay, level 11's not too bad. I'm really curious to know where they're going to send us, because that's going to be the next area for the right levels, basically. All over then. Guess we're only just getting started. She might have lost to you, but she's not the type to change her mind that easy. She'll just brush herself off and continue her path. I'd better lend her a hand before that happens. Right. Time to get to tend to wounded then. I hope you went a little easy on her. She's never been good with antiseptic. Bwahahaha. Ugh. Anyone old enough to have memories of iodine on your scratches and cuts? Babel remembers. Okay, search for clues about the next tower. 3,000 meters that way. Wow, okay. So we're gonna have a big amount of exploring that needs to get done. I did quite like this base, and it does have sulfur. It does not have coal, though. I think that might be okay anyways. I think that might be okay. Okay, so let's get back to a teleport location. This one just is easier than that one, because that's up high. Alright. Chill it. We ride. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do the next boss before we can actually, like, produce things. That armor was exceptionally painful. I will definitely say one thing that this has over Conan, this is a map that's much easier to traverse. Conan's map was very painful to move around on. Okay, I think we just go there. Yeah, we're at the point where I just don't even have any PAL spheres. So we need to set up some real production here. And to do that, I want to actually make a base. So I think we're going to move into this area. We get sulfur. We get plenty of ore. I think it's going to be just fine. All right. Do I have what I need? No. I need a palladium fragment, some wood, and some stone. Okay, stone. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and knock this whole thing down, I think. I can't open these, Andrew. I need silver keys, and I don't have any. We were here a little while ago. It made this very sad. Oh, dude. I will fight you if I have to. Don't think I can't. We just killed a boss. In fact, I guess this is where you spawn. I just can't capture him, so this is not worth my effort. Okay. PAL box. Now, this is the most important thing we're going to do, is drop this. There's a line. It's going to be really hard to see. On that stone straight ahead. Watch it. There's the line. So if we want to be able to do something, it needs to be inside that circle. Like, that gets all the ore. Okay, pull that in somewhere. Man, it's hard to tell. I do know a little trick we can use here. So if we do... I'm also going to want to turn it a little bit more. All right, we drop this. We do like one tap, and now we can see where the circle is. Okay, so right up against the wall, that's what we'd want. Okay, so we're not going to include anything that's over here. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I could build like my house. Pals, I'm pretty sure pals are not allowed to leave this circle, basically. Or at least they won't do actual work. They'll probably come out and fight. And if we look at the map, so the road in is over here. So I assume if we're going to get a base raid, it'll probably come from this direction. Kind of this road path. So we'd want to have like our main door like here maybe. As you build the base up, shouldn't it increase influence range? I don't remember if it increases. Can anyone verify that for me? Pals can venture outside. Pals will leave to mine. Okay. Still, though, I think we're pretty good where I have it. I mean, that one's not fully in, but it's if they can leave, that'll be fine. I also know that this should stop things from spawning inside of its range, so we don't have to worry about all these guys here. Range doesn't increase, at least not in my game. Yeah, I don't think it does in this game. A lot of games do that. Now, another thing we could do is you could do a double base. We could put another one down over here. I don't know if that would be worth it. This isn't that good of a location. Yeah, this is going to be a very industrial base. We want to be very careful when we're building that we don't block the spawns of any of these things for now. So maybe... yeah, that's fine. For sure we called to use it, but it's been years. Could have also been a mod if you play with mods. All right, I think I'm happy with this. I think that was a pretty good set down. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with it. Although, you know what? I totally just lied because I should have put some base underneath you. Yeah, you know what? I want a base beneath you. Yes. All right, I want infrastructure. No, foundation, stone. Okay, I want to be careful because I don't want to block. Let's come in from this side. Also, let's aim towards where the door is going to be. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't remember the exact rules for making things not spawn. Okay, and let's re-up this. Why don't you like coming this way? Overlapping with another object. But you do like that. Okay, well, that's fine. I can't, oh no. I'm trying to square up here. All right, let's look. Did I mess anything up, or is that basically the same? The same, or even maybe even a little better on this side. We could move it a tiny bit south. I think that's fine, though. That's not that much space. This is like laying your keystone. It's so important to have this right. And then just to make sure, I can still put... yeah. Okay. That didn't block anything I might want. Okay. I think I'm happy. I build on top of some nodes, and while they are visually gone, I can't mine them. The pals mine them. Oh, interesting. I would not have guessed that. Okay. It's Ram eating some berries. Okay, the bare minimum at the moment would be we would need a way to make some food. I need 3 berry seeds. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to my other base to get that. We're gonna need a feed box. Just like before, this is not gonna be permanent. Don't even worry about it, guys. Not gonna be permanent. Yeah, let's drop that there. We're gonna need some beds, fiber and wood. Okay, berry seeds. Okay, and we'll hop over here. What about my cooked berries? Okay, berry seeds. Where were those? I don't remember. All right, random stuff, including the hats. Berry seeds, perfect. Only have 4 of them, though. That's going to be a little awkward. Do I really not have any more? 70 metal, of course. And more. Oh my gosh, you guys. Where was that other stack? Jeez. I need to actually set all of our crates to proper permissions is what I need to do. All right, just dump them in here. Because you're... oh, you're fine. Dump. All right, and look at that. Berry seeds. I knew we had more somewhere. I'll take the fiber, too. Always could use more fiber. Okay. Teleport back. I love how painless this is, too. I was making a jab at the cooked nonsense of the berries. The whole conversation around the silliness of cooking berries. Eat some of my berries. Cooked berries. Okay. Food. Now I don't have enough wood. All right. Actually, I don't want to drop that. I kind of like to keep a lot of the natural features, so I don't want to drop them because I won't see where I'm building. Okay. Build berries. Okay, we already kind of know we're going to want at least 2 of these. Temporary. This is totally going to be temporary. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's get somebody out here who can get to work. All right, I want somebody who... I guess it's handiwork or people who help build. All right, we could send out a Lupin. Yeah, all you do is build. Perfect for right now. We're also going to want to farm. Okay, you can water and plant. Or no, you can... Yeah, you can water. Yeah, you're good. All right, that'll do me for the second. Yeah, get those up. And then we're going to need some beds. Actually, let's not do the beds. Let's do this. I need 3 aquatic fluids. I'll be right back, guys. Keep working. Cooked berries wouldn't be that weird. I still maintain but it's just cooked berries with no other ingredients. So we just took some, like, they look like cranberries, put them on like a cookie sheet and just like warmed them up. That's what's so weird. Like, we didn't make anything. All right, we need some fluids. Don't we all? In fact, here, hydration check. Fluids. All right, give me half of your fluids. And you know what? I'm just gonna nab those things. I know we're gonna need those at some point. The detective just turned a mystique into a tentative evidence. Wow. Was it a different detective, or did you get the wary and he did that? That's really unusual if that was the wary detective. Steamed broccoli. Broccoli's not a fruit. Okay, I'll give you the pineapple. Beans are also not a fruit. Cooking will denature the proteins, making digestion easier, so cooking berries doesn't strike me as weird. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing with, like, nuts. If you have roasted nuts, they're easier to digest, although it makes them... The nutrition balance shifts, but it's like access versus density. Gotta love it when the Bobby fabricates everything. He's planting arcane scripts in Abby's back pocket when he's searching them. Okay, now, apparently I didn't pick up some of the stuff I chopped. Give me that. All right, I need this. This is not going to be permanent. It's not permanent. I swear. I swear it's not permanent, guys. We just need to be able to get up and work. Yeah, get to work on that. I don't have enough wood. Okay, hang on. Oh, what a beautiful tree. You know, I can't even bring myself to do that in game. What a beautiful tree. Love some grilled peanuts. I do like peanuts. especially if they're still in the shell. There's just something satisfying about shelling them yourself. Bonus points if you have them while you're camping. I haven't camped much in the last few years, but when we would go with my uncle, our joke was always, you wake up in the morning, he starts making breakfast. You finish breakfast, so you start snacking, so you have enough food in you to make lunch. Then you make lunch, and you start snacking, so you have enough food in you so you can make dinner. Then you have to keep snacking, so you have enough food in you so you can make s'mores. It literally felt like all day, every day while camping was just eating continuously. Sometimes you went to sleep, and then you woke up and continued eating. All right, 4 beds will get us started. Last game, I was starting a painting a relentless, only for the event to proceed to give you a second relentless and kill me. Like I said, I made that look kind of easy, Abby, but that was 100 hours of blood, sweat, and tears going into that. Yeah, you just got to be super duper careful. Only had peanuts at a Texas Roadhouse. Oh, that sucks. I got rid of them during the coof. Yeah, warmed up peanuts are pretty good too. Like if, when I was in Spain, all the bars had Spanish peanuts, like little warmed up bowls of peanuts to have with your drinks. Oh, so good. So good. All right, now we apparently don't have somebody that's planting. Let's add that. So I need sort by planting. Sort. Okay, we could bring in another one of these guys. He's also good at logging. He is better at planting, but you know what? I think I'd rather take somebody who's a little bit slower and a little more versatile. We'll do that for now. Yeah, gotta get that up and running.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Rip my pal sphere. Okay, next. We're gonna probably just want at least one storage box. Let's just plop one down. Put on the other side because I'd prefer they put it in there, but... Okay. Can we also make... ingots? Can I put you on top? Is that still a thing? No. Remember, we always used to build this on top of something so you couldn't walk into it and burn yourself. All right, we're gonna probably build the better one this time, though. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stone income and wood income. So I think the stone collection and the wood collection go down next. So that's gonna be production. I need some palladium and some wood. Okay. I might need to run to the other base to get palladium. Do we have any water near us? No. Usually palladium spawns near water. In the time Babel played his one playthrough on stream, I died 5 times. Yeah. It's a very hard game. It is. Like, and for me, it's the impatience is the killer. You know, it's like when we're playing a game and I start queuing up a bunch of stuff when we're already overwhelmed. It's like, you just gotta stop. You just gotta stop. I've got 1 dread on the table. We're doing nothing until we fix the dread. Dude, are you trying to get hit? Well, I'm just gonna walk forward, and if I get hit, it's your fault. Dude, can you see me not chopping down a tree? Yeah, we're gonna need to go get the palladium, I have a feeling. Oh, we could maybe get some from this rock. Hang on. Let's make a bad decision here. Didn't Five Guys also do the thing with the peanuts? And, Coastal Ranch, I think, used to do that too. Yeah, I'm completely full, as you can see here. Can I dodge like this? No. I don't really have the right work pals on. I probably should swap out what we're using. Get what? A Katava Who's the wood chopper I have? It's not Mud. Is it the little sprout mud guy? Use the grappling. Oh, good idea. Good idea. All right. Yeah, because this is going to be a little painful here. Oh. I have nothing to say. That's my fault. Oh, that is nice. The slow walk of the overweight loot goblin, that's right. Okay, again, this is all temporary. It's all temporary. Don't even worry about it. It's just temporary. You're totally gonna get hung up on that chest, aren't you? I need some more fragments. Alright, also just temporary, just temporary. What you like? There. Alright, then I need a few more fragments. And actually, I could dump some stuff here. We don't need to carry this. As long as it's here, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll help. I also still have all that stone on me. There we go. Alright, we need 8 palladium. Gonna see a glitter boy if I have to keep saying that. Alright, can I please have 8? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. The more you say it's temporary, the more I don't believe you. Yep. Okay. That gets us some stone and some wood production on site. Totally renewable, don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, we're building up the work camp is what we're doing. You gotta have a work camp before you start the main construction. You know, in the past, you had to fabricate most of your materials on site. There we go. Okay, so somebody to chop, somebody to rock. Let's see what we got. Somebody to chop. Who is my best lumber? You would be the best. You would be equal and you would stay focused on your job. Artisan. Work speed plus 50%. My man. Welcome to the team. All right, then we need someone to do mining. Okay, mining and gathering. But you are definitely the best. I have a feeling you're gonna sometimes go for some of the ore too, though. Transport also could do some mining. Okay, does mining slowly, but also can't do the metal. Or we send this guy. All right, let's try him. I want them because I specifically want, I mean, at least one of you. I'll go assign him over here. I'm gonna need a lot of stone if we're gonna build a stone base. In fact, I kind of want like all 3 of you for the moment. Come here. Will 3 of these fit? I don't actually know the answer to that. Yes, okay. I love the derp. They are pretty funny. Like I said, I mean, they're simple designs. They remind me of just like stuffed animals, but that's, you know, it's not bad. At least it's coherent for the most part. All right, like pigs at the trough. 5 rocks already. And look at him absolutely destroying nature. Perfect, exactly what I didn't want to do. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Hey, come here. Come here. Grab him by the goodies. He doesn't seem to be enjoying it. I want you to get that. Alright, that's fine. I'll just remember not to build anything back here for the time being. Okay, we need more beds already. Okay, drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. Okay. So well, how many beds total am I gonna need? Because we're probably gonna just fully staff, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. What a great work camp. What a great work camp. They're loving this. I love all the designs. There was so much work put into it. I think what they did really well was the initial, like, it's Pokemon with guns. It's so meme worthy that you almost have to know that people are going to, like, stream it, right? But the game actually didn't suck. Like, that's the thing. Like, the game was actually good. It was totally playable when it came out. I don't remember having any major technical problems. And it seems like they really used their 2 years of early access well. If you get some more Insomniac workers, they don't need beds, yeah. I mean, we're not quite to the point yet where we can really optimize for stuff like that, but we'll get there. Also, nice try blending in, buddy. I'm on to you. Okay. So, we're getting the wood, we're getting the stone. I think I want to do an outer wall bit first. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I already unlocked those. I want Stone Pal Passage entrance. Yes. Fence. Or maybe I didn't get those. Okay, I want the stone defense walls. It was right around here somewhere. There we are. Stone gate. Or stone defense wall. Yeah. I do have both of them. Stone defense wall. Ah, a different tab. Okay. So we want facing out. Now this doesn't necessarily need to be inside the base fully, so that'll be fine. Okay, hang on. This is one of the hard things to do, is line things up like this. All right, so how far are we going to go with this wall? Probably want to line you up. There's nothing here I want, right? No. All right, let's see what that does. Okay, so can I... No? This control thing is really finicky. Okay, so if we just go straight to the right... I'm not sure I'm actually being straight. Yeah, I definitely was not. Okay. These don't clip, really. Build, rotate, replacement. Okay, so I guess the defensive walls, for whatever reason, don't snap together. It's a little annoying. Okay, where are we at with this path? I'm kind of actually at that. Okay, let's actually take that one down. We'll put in the gate there. Oh, the hundreds of hours of building outer perimeter fence wall in Ark. That's a thing we did. That's a thing we did. Okay, not bad. Not bad considering that doesn't clip. Yeah, I got there, Caddy. Thank you. They don't need beds right now. They're just lazy and demanding. What was that angry thing that just passed by? I think it was a depresso. All right. Try to keep this straight as we can for this section. A little bit of overlap's fine. Yeah, why am I able to build this so neatly into the terrain, but I didn't like the other thing? Oh, and shenanigans there. All right, now here, I think we curve. Yeah, I got an outside base warning there. Okay. All right. Now, I think we might have a problem with them coming over that cliff now that I think about this. Is that going to be a problem? Nope, nope, nope. Close, close. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. Here's the problem, though. If a raid spawns up here, I bet you they can come in up here. We'll leave the gate open, though, and that probably will draw them in. All right. If it gets bad, we'll come back to the drawing board. I like how this is looking, though. I do wish I could just connect to this cliff here, though. Am I not allowed to build over here? I don't have enough stone on me. NPCs will most not go over the cliffs? Okay. Yeah, I would assume as long as I don't queue up an attack and make them, like, run down it. Alright, I like to see that hustle. Okay, getting some stone. Okay, let me just see. Can I build outside of that? I'd like to probably just connect to that cliff face if I can. Structures outside the base will deteriorate. Someone may dismantle them. Pals will not work on them. You know what? I will probably just turn off deterioration. I don't need to worry about people filling up my own single-player game. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, that's fine. Yeah, I think we just come from here. Probably pretty harsh angle too. Something. Well, probably better if I start here. Rather than building a wall that encompasses the whole world, I think I'd rather just cut the world off, and then it's fine if those guys are inside. As long as a raid doesn't spawn there, it's fine. All right, so what am I aiming for? Just on the side of that rock. And if we look at this, yeah, that's a good angle. Hi, Depresso. All right, we'll see. I don't remember all the pathing rules for raids and stuff in this, so this may not work the way I'm thinking I want it to, but we'll start with that. I don't think we're gonna make it with the stone I have on me, unfortunately. Okay. Kind of weird that these don't have a snap option, I will say. It's nice when you can turn off snap, but it's also nice when you have it. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 or 4 more. Look at that. Look at that wall. Look how straight that bloody thing is. Not bad. Not bad. God, it's like I'm a builder or something. All right, we'll just leave this open, generally speaking. They can't be allowed a view of freedom. But you could say, like, you could earn it. You could earn it. Work hard. Work hard, boys. All right, got any more stone? You do, but it's not really being transported very well. All right, that should be enough to finish what I need to do. Yep, big boy walking out the door. It would be nice if those wouldn't spawn in here more. It seems like maybe they stopped. I don't remember, again, the rules for spawning, how close you have to get to disrupt it. All right, this rock is going to cause a problem, though. Get there, getting there. Is that good? Okay, not bad. I'm trending a little bit of a curve that I didn't really want, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm using the footings to try to line things up. This one doesn't feel as good. I'm just eating my cooked berries. Don't mind me. The thing is, if I do this, that gives them a spot where they can get out of line of sight. I don't want that. No, I am gonna have to have that. I don't love that. Or we curve that way. That could be an option. Why am I hearing things I don't want to hear? Someone being dumb? Depresso, did you start something? Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Oh, Okay, we are... How close? Oh, I'm not sure on this one. All right, well, All right, well, let's test it. All right. Pretend you're a dumb raider. You're like, oh, look, walls, I'm gonna attack you. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Again, against like a real player, this wouldn't work. They could climb and whatnot. So, that's okay. That's why we don't play PvP. Pals are definitely not gonna be able to... You son of a... Pals are not gonna be able to pass through that. All right. All right. You know what? You know what? I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is. Can't have crap in Palworld. Anyone else need to get got? Do you need to get got? You're gonna be cool. Oh, you need to get got, huh? All right. I got one good ball. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. All right, we're definitely gonna need some machine gun nests up here, apparently. Okay, but now the thing I want to watch is, okay, so I don't remember if they spawned in here, or if they walked back inside. I just want to kind of see if they'll stop spawning in here. That would be the ideal. You are sleeping on the ground. Why? Why would you be sleeping on the ground? Also, apparently I really need some more transportation in here. Oh my gosh, fill up all the chests. Okay, let's pretend that that's gonna... Okay, he definitely just walked in. All right, you know what? I'm gonna close the door, change my mind at the moment. Let's kill him and make sure that nothing spawns in here that's dangerous. You know what to do. Oh, he's already wounded. Okay, that's fine. Good job. Okay, we're gonna need a bajillion stone. I keep thinking he's dead. I wish he wouldn't... What are you doing? Oh, you're a nocturnal, I bet. You're probably nocturnal. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Buildings. What are we gonna build here? So... we got lots of open room on this side. Probably for some ranches, like a ranch and a breeding thing at least. This is a nice little spot here. Between these. Okay, let's look at a foundation. Stone, of course. All right, and we want to start on the highest ground, the way that these seem to work. There, maybe? Okay, not bad. How many can I fit without... Can I fit one more if I scrunch? I think I could. Okay, so see... I want to be a little bit to the left of where that one is. So a little bit to the left. I don't feel like that was enough. Can I actually build from this angle? Kind of. Okay, okay. Can I get 3 in here? No! Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to fit 3 there. That would be really close. A building that's not at least 3 wide feels a little small for me. Alright, let's take those out. Very important that we just get things right, so... Alright. Man, I don't think we get full materials back either, I've noticed. What do you cost? 3? Oh no, yeah, okay, I guess we do. Very nice. I love that that's a thing nowadays. Just let people build, man. It already takes forever to collect things. Okay, perfect. There we go. This is why you're patient. This is why you're patient. Now, second problem. Can I wall you? No. See, this is one I don't agree with. Can I do it sideways funny? Okay, we could take back these last 3. That still gives me a 3x3 to work with. Yeah, I always use the mod in Conan where you could build into terrain. I looked and I couldn't see one that I was confident was working. Free refund within the first 30 seconds. I don't know what the rules are here, but I do know I'm getting some at least. Scroll wheel can rise or lower. Foundations can be raised or lowered. Okay, yeah, I'm happy enough having it that height. Yeah, we'll be able to ramp into it. I didn't want the grass poking through too badly back here, but yeah, that is really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We'd have a little bit of a problem here too. I could probably live with that. I don't mind the natural wall inside, but that's going to be a problem. I guess we could take out that one. Oh, we could use this. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't do here. Kidding me. Wow, you are a quite picky game. You are quite picky. I kind of want this nestled up against the mountain. All right, we could have a little secret room back here, though. We'll leave a space here, and then we'll wall off that. Okay, that's fine. So we'll have like a little secret thing here. Maybe we'll put the bathroom in here. Or something else. All right, that's fine. I'm happy enough with that. A weird little niche in the back. And then here, we could go out a little bit wider. Can I fit one? I can't have that. I could have 2 more here. I try not to build boxes. Try being the operative word. Without disrupting any nature, I could do this. Also could come out this way, so we could have a porch or maybe a covered pass into a little forging area, maybe? Okay. It's all coming together, builders. I don't know if that's going to cause that not to respawn. Let's find out. If I do this, let's mine this and see if this comes back while we're doing other things. Boy, even with my better tool, this is still pretty slow. I need to find a POW. I think Rush Shore has one, but it's like only when you're riding him does it do extra damage or something. All right. Don't let me forget that I purposely did this to test that. All right, we also don't have any windows currently, and I do like a lot of windows on my buildings. Also, what are we going to use this for? Depending on the purpose, depends on how big of a door I need on here. Do we have a large... Yeah, PAL entrance. Okay. It's going to be a 4-gen. This could be... We could make this the dormitory area. How tall? Boy, how tall is this thing? Is this too tall? It is too tall. I was kind of thinking this was going to be a shorter building. Let's just leave that for now. I got to think on that a little bit. For now, windows. So a window here doesn't see much. That doesn't either. I do like lots of windows on the front, no matter which kind of door we go with. And then we'd probably want one here too. We'll have a little passageway. Well, maybe not. So try drop initiated. All right, you know what? We're gonna go see where that landed. All right. I like that it puts it on the map. I'd like it even more if I could see it actually coming down. Right over there. That sound, yeah. Give you a PTSD there, waiting for the shell to hit. You guys better not be bullying my chillet down there. Who's dropping these supplies, by the way? Oh. Okay, level 11. You know what to do, chillet. You know what to do. Good job. Oh, hey, we can collect his soul. Perfect. All right, we got 2 stamina remedies. Permanently increase my stamina. Some oil, America. Some megaspheres. And a pelt armor schematic. Unfortunately, that's not particularly useful. I will definitely take these, though. 220 stamina. 230. 240. Beautiful. Those are so good. Those are so good. All right, hang on. Actually, we need to cross back to the other side, don't we?
What? Hip. Yeah.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. Off and running we go. All right, good job, team. Everything seems to be under control. Still don't see that respawning, though. If it doesn't, I'll take these 2 out first. Although I think it was this nook that was touching, wasn't it? I may just have to let that go. Can't save them all. Can't save them all. Oh, did we also unlock? Did we get the metal mining spot? We did. Okay, then now I'm a lot less worried about that then. Yeah, because we can just use an ore spawn site. It's not quite as fast as having these 2, but we can add that to our repertoire, as it were. Okay, I'm also wanting to get in and out of here a little easier. Left. Go. Some steps in there. Perfect. Okay, and then window here too. Probably for the feng shui, we probably should window that too. All right, boom. Now, this corner is going to get kind of dark if I don't give it a window. When looking out at the base, I guess it gives you a view of the mountain. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see a window in there. All right, I'm kind of feeling maybe that's going to be the like a bedroom. I don't really want, I kind of want that to be upstairs. Pals have better access downstairs. Maybe this will be our laboratory area. We do that. We have regular door. Okay, yeah, this is where we'll put some of that PAL experimental equipment. Okay, we'll put some of the smaller crafting tables here, I think. Or maybe this front comes out a little further and gives me a little more room. Yeah, I think I want a little more room. So we'll take those off. Do they have a pipette function for parts? I didn't see a hotkey for it. And that might be a little close here. If that one would overlap. Again, I might just need to say you have to go. Or we just build ever so slightly smaller. Maybe we do a little smaller on this one. I kind of like the idea of having that in the middle of the base. All right, put you there. Man, the first time I ever saw arrows on wall constructions was in a, I want to say a Conan mod. I don't know how I used to live without that. It is so nice being able to tell which way the part you're doing is actually facing. All right, now here, I kind of want like an arch or something, but we don't have a part like that. All right, if we are going to abandon that stone, go a little bit further over. All right, I think you got to go too, buddy. Hopefully I do not have regrets about taking some of these out. More sphere is always nice, yeah. How do you get the stairs to go down? Hold Alt. Instead of latching onto the top of the foundation, it kind of grabs like the bottom. Okay, man, and I really appreciate that they're generating enough stone that I can just build. I don't have to fiddle with supplies. All right, so yeah, we'll have kind of a breezeway here that connects the two things. I wish we had a piece like this without the door on it. We don't. Column. I guess we'll column here. Yeah, and I'm not sure I want that super high roof on this building either. Okay, and then here we would want another door. All right. And yeah, this will also have an outside door. Maybe this one goes towards that little courtyard, maybe. Again, trying to just mix things up a little bit and not have just square boxes. Yeah, we'll have some planters or something out there. And then normal walls. Yep. 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 Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. Little like a apartment thing here. I like the little breezeway. We have to decide if we're going to go too tall or if we're going to stay at 1. Another thing I really like about the building pieces in Palworld, this feels like 1 floor, right? Like this is about 8 feet. In most games, 1 wall is like the height of your character. So like you'd be banging your head constantly. So you always end up building too tall. And then it looks awkward because the roof is too high. I see we're doing some out of the box thinking, and we're trying. We're trying. I think this is going to be 1 tall. I think this is going to be 1 tall. Do we have, if I use you, no, I don't think I'm going to like that. All right, so stone. Now, on the inside, stone ceilings seems a little gauche. Do we switch to wood on the inside, maybe? And how are we going to get up there? That's another question. Okay, if this is going to be a secret laboratory, or not really secret, but the laboratory, What if we do that, we're gonna have to move the window, right? Okay, I think we go back to stone here. I think we're just gonna do the floor. So I'm gonna have to move that window, but oh yeah, look at that. Atmospheric. And then we'll have like maybe the pal juicer machine in here and the surgery table. Okay. Okay. A little bit of extra storage here, maybe for some equipment or whatever. Okay, so you gotta go, which means I want a window here. I have to say, is this the absolute best building system I've ever used? I don't know, but it's very good. It's very good. I mean, I haven't basically done hardly any building in this playthrough and haven't played this game for 2 years, and it still feels pretty good. Maybe it's not Valheim's level, but it still feels pretty good. Okay, then more floor. Now, do you have a pattern? Oh, you totally do. Oh, I hate that. Which way is the wood grain going? I can't tell. Okay, that's the same way. We had that problem a lot in No Man's Sky. Alright, are we gonna have a loft or are we gonna build this? I feel like this is gonna be a workplace, so I don't think we have any cutesy little lofts or anything. Do we put something there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we rail up here. Am I allowed to put these inside? I'm not. What? What? No handrails? Okay, that one seems like it might place. Okay, you're just not snapping. Okay, alt mode actually will snap. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, and then the walkway outside, I do want the stone. Okay, so we might do a second passage here. Maybe this will be enclosed though, not open like downstairs. Okay, that's the same way. Maybe this always goes north-south. I don't know why that actually matched up that easy. Maybe that was just luck. Okay, this would also mean there's no first floor access over here. I don't know if I like that. Maybe, oh, maybe it has an external staircase. Ooh, that could be kind of interesting. It couldn't go here. If this was a real building, it would definitely be on the side here. Like this would definitely have the staircase here and you'd go up. Can I put those on the sides of buildings? No, I need a foundation. Yeah. Okay. We do this. Nope. Come up here. What are we gonna do with that little thing? Nope, I'm outside my base, so I have to actually... Yeah, I like that. As long as I'm in my base, I can build off of my supplies in the chests. I don't have to go get them. That is so good. I mean, this could be like the creepy like place with all the spiders where you store your barbecue and your bicycle. We could wall it, but we've already done lots of walled nooks. Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit. So we'll put a column there and a column there. And I feel like this... No, I feel like this is wood. I feel like that's wood. And then we're gonna want a rail. I gotta be inside my base. Okay, I see the problem with building like I did here at the edge. You guys see the vision coming together though? Oh, I don't like how that opens. No, I don't like how that opens. Let's swap that one. All right, so you need to open in. A little bit weird, but yeah. I don't like how that swings out and gets in the way. All right, yeah, this is coming together. We definitely would have a window there for sure. And then I'm going to want to match whatever I do on the other side. And I think this probably gets double windows here too. But this, we might get like lots of windows. Like this is going to have a lot of light in here. And then there's whoops. Nothing to see here, so that would just be wall. And then we need a door here. Again, I think I probably want these to open in because they're going to look really weird opening out when they're open. Okay, and then here, very undecorative, but do we use stone or do we use wooden railing? Check how much the walls deteriorate. I can. It shouldn't be that much. It shouldn't be that much. I will just go turn that off. It's a good setting to have if you're playing multiplayer, but 0.25, I would say. So yeah, that is actually a pretty aggressive decay. That is pretty aggressive. I'll tell you what though, as fun as I'm having with that, we are at our 4-hour mark. So the beginnings of a base coming together, I think that's okay. I don't like that front face, but I think it's starting to come together. 2-story building, and you know what? Maybe we even have a 3rd story, or maybe we roof that and we have this little like nook area, covered patio. Maybe could be pretty interesting. I'll think on it. I may do a little bit of work on this before we stream again on Wednesday, or I may just try to hold myself back and let it go. Maybe I'll farm up some materials so we don't have to worry too much about that. But either way, thank you guys for hanging out. I am enjoying this quite a bit. I'll have to look at the stats, but it seems popular enough. We might play a few more days. We do have a release coming out. We do have Dragon Sword on the 22nd, and I did say I was going to cover that. So we may dip our toes in there. We may do a little split stream where one night we do one game, one night we do the other. I also really want to do another Song of Six playthrough. So that's on the deep short list for things we're going to do. So I don't know exactly what the schedule is going to look like, so we'll see. We'll see on that. Beyond that, thanks for hanging out, guys. I have a lot of fun with this one. I like that we can just kind of be a little more casual and chat while we're doing this. I don't have to stay quite as focused as when we're playing a lot of things, so kind of fun to just hang out. If you make your own bases, post some pictures on the Discord so I can look at them. I added a new game channel that allows picture posting. You can't really post in the pictures in the main chat, so that's for moderation purposes. Beyond that, thanks for hanging out. A like goes a long ways. If you're not subscribed, hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. Be on the lookout for a video releasing tomorrow morning. I think it is... I don't remember what it is, but I'm sure it's going to be amazing. And next week's already queued up too, so if you want to see some historical Chinese army stuff, pretty interesting little game in Under the Heavens. That's already set up, and then I'm going to have a new recording going up for Thursday. I haven't decided what it's going to be yet. Might be Limbus Company. I think I might do the Intervello chapters as a video instead of a stream, or I might just choose to do something different. Haven't decided yet. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I look forward to resting my voice. I hope you have a good Tuesday, and I hope to see you guys back for Scroll at Taiwu on Wednesday morning. All right, guys. Take care. Babel and the boys out.